turning on YouTube. Yeah, I had the same thing, Artemis. Alright, YouTube is live. GPU. High. High but not breaking. Wait, if I link everyone the YouTube stream quickly, can someone just go test how that looks? Like, my GPU is hovering around 90%. Alright, then let me start recording as well. Whoa. YouTube stream works and it's not laggy or anything. Yeah, like... like, everything's okay. It's at, like, 88% CPU and 89% GPU. It means I couldn't play the game, for example. I feel like if I was in-game, that would be the killer. But it feels like it's just about holding. I guess part of the test will also be, what if I did it for 5-6 hours type thing, you know? No, just for Stadium Show match today. I'm just watching my numbers now. Keenly watching my numbers while watching Hunter. Yeah, it feels like my computer, like, it couldn't do anything else right now, I guess. Morning, Lottie. Morning, Luigi. We're watching, there's going to be, it's called the Asia Stadium Show Match, or the Asia Stadium Showdown. Let me find you the... I should have sent it on... which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? This one. Well, it says Team Korea at least. But it's basically a show match between a bunch of different Asian countries. Like streamers, personalities. Some you will be familiar with, you know, like Runner, Jaehong, Toby. Does it have the other teams here as well? But basically a stadium show match is the TLDR of it. You're in 1440 now? Alright. I haven't posted the other teams yet. But also, I guess the nice thing about it, and maybe the most alluring thing for some people, is there's also going to be some exclusive drops, which I believe you should be getting now. I barely notice a difference. Yeah. I mean, I think... Hey, Abdul. I think the problem with me streaming in 2K is going to be less... less, like, my computer's, like, right on the edge for sure, right? So I don't think we could go any higher. But the problem would be if I'm streaming in 2K, but I'm just watching a clean feed, which is not in 2K, what's the difference? You know? All that, it means I will be in 2K. You'll get a 2K face. But the gameplay would still not be in 2K. So, I mean, if my computer can just handle it and my internet provider can just handle it, then, you know, there's happy with that, right? But it does mean for me it's sort of like a... What's the word? If I can't have it, it's not the end of the world as well. Overwatch pugs in 2K? Yeah, the worry is, because right now I've only got OBS, and like browsers open essentially. And my GPU is at 86%. So if I was to go into Overwatch, wait, I mean, I can test it, right? We got a bit of time. The server doesn't start for 25 minutes. If I was to go into Overwatch, does my computer hate me? Let's find out. Oh wait, I need to update first. All right, this might lag the stream actually while I download the update. You can change your Steam encoder so it's GPU powered. Yeah, well, what it's currently doing is my CPU is processing the Twitch stream, and my GPU is processing the YouTube. So we're sort of like we're trying to spread the load, you know? Every part of my computer is holding its fair share. Yeah, because the thing is, if let's say if a choice was between YouTube stream and 2K, I'd pick the YouTube stream because I think the YouTube stream is worth more to more of the audience. All right, it's going to be a wild out. I've actually got an 8.45 gigabyte update. All right, let me grab a drink and then wellness downloads, and then we can stress test if I can be in game at the same time. But at least so far, we seem to be holding. Hey Zephyr, you got the #1 crown? YouTube God. Yeah, we were saying the same earlier. BS Lights, yeah. Yeah, so we'll test it today. I mean, if I can get away with it and it doesn't cause any problems for my computer or any lag or stability issues, I might as well, right? Why not? But but yeah, the real thing that needs upgrading is, of course, the clean feed. That's what we really need. So let me grab another Pepsi. Overwatch will download, and then we can go from there. 2 seconds. Oh, I'm back. All my CPUs hit 100. That can't be good. All I want is a cute spray. You'll be getting a cute spray. Do you want to see them? These are the... It's a little bit blurry, even with the 2K, but these are the giveaways. Increase for fan speed. I'm way too scared of breaking my computer to touch any of that stuff. Alright, we're about halfway on this download. I don't know if I'm actually... It's an 8.4 gigabyte patch, but I don't know if I'm actually downloading multiple patches because it's been a while since I've updated my game. Everything seems stable, though. What else can I change? Is there any other tweaks I can do? Wait, let me see if I'm gonna see if this is better or worse. I'm gonna change my recording. I can't do that. Panda, are you still... Oh, you're here, yeah? Make the hamsters run faster. You know when you do the VODs for the VOD channel, if you just had to do them all afterwards from one big VOD and you use the YouTube trim feature, how AIDS and long is it? Very AIDS? Very long as well, I guess, right? Because some of them you need to trim the front and the end. Thinking. Takes a good couple of days because Twitch doesn't always export properly. Yeah. That kind of ruins that aspect of it then. Took you like 4 days. Yeah, and that kind of defeats the whole object of the VODs, because part of the original goal with the VODs channel was that everything was there like real quick. Alright, let my game finish patching. I mean, if I can't be in game. Is it the end of the world? When was the last time I did a stream where I was actually in game, you know? Like never. CF2 stream? Yeah. Evening. Like Face It playoffs. We should do Stadium Pugs. It's been so long since we've done any Pugs. It's probably going to be a long time still as well. Alright, can I get out of Steam? Maybe... Steam's not taking a lot, but I think I'm in a fight for every percent situation. Alright, when I'm not recording, it can really handle it. When I start recording... Alright, I'm launching game. Hey, Stormbreaker. The profile picture's worth every second of my time. You'll get it, Kimmy. You can get an hour. Make a guide for the new map. No one's going to play it until it's in the, in the map pool. Alright. Let's see if my computer likes this. My CPU is at 100. This is probably not good. Yeah, maybe the TF2 streams would be it. Let me do that. Let me do that. Ooh. Yeah, this feels horrendous. 100%.
I will beg forgiveness later.
100% is not too bad. Can hear the computer groaning. Yeah, I mean, it's not happy. Like, it's running. But we're only in practice range. And it's struggling a lot already. Why is it struggling so much? It's the 2K is is putting it over the edge. Like the combination of, because what, and I'm not even recording it. If I press start recording, fuck, it's gonna hate this so much. Oh my god, it hates it. It hates it. We're in the treacle. We're so far in the treacle right now. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Froze for a sec? Yeah, yeah, it was... Okay. So, I can tell you my specs. Where is it? Morning. Smooth PowerPoint gameplay. Yeah, yeah. All right, where are we? So, processor is a Ryzen 5 5600. And GPU is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060. When I got like the email from Twitch about the 2K invitation, it was, and it had like it had specs, or you know, like what you'll need, and I hit them, but I was on the bottom end of it, you know. And one thing that obviously those Twitch specs won't take into account is the fact that I'm also going to be streaming to YouTube and stuff. You know, so that's going to take extra processing power, etc. But when it's like this, it feels really fine when I'm just like, even if I bring up onto stream out of respect. It might mean if I do like a plain stream or a what do we call it? My CPU is still high. Like we're stable but high. There's no like, if my PC runs, oh god, my CPU just keeps jumping to 100. If my PC just runs for an extended period of time of like at like 90% GPU or 90% CPU, is there anything inherently bad about that? Like, will the PC just tank it, essentially? Nothing bad? Yeah. As long as my temps are fine. Let's see. My current temperature is 67 degrees, which I think is more than fine, right? Obviously, my room does get hotter than this. You know, like it's still warm in the UK, but it's not like the 30 odd degrees we were working with. What's the danger zone normally? It's like 90 degrees or something, right? That's when we get into like treacherous territory. Around 8. Oh, around 80 is bad. Only worry if it was 100% use and above 85%. Okay. So yeah, we're stabling around the 90s. Obviously, how long have I been live now? Like 22 minutes, and I guess maybe like 10 minutes before that. 80 is performance drops, 90 is damage possibilities. Okay. Alright, well I'll keep these two things open so I can keep an eye on the temperatures and the usage throughout the stream. But we can take it as it comes. If not, worst case, we can just go back to we can just go back to like 1080 streams. Alright, is Max online? I can speak to Max.
That's what perks to pick.
Morning.
Morning. Fucking top of the morning to you.
Oh, top of the morning?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired already. Like, hasn't even started. I'm pretty sure Craig doesn't know how long 5 games of Stadium go for, by the way.
He told me it was going to be 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, that's wrong, dude. Like,
Oh.
5 games of Stadium with interviews is not a 2 to 3 hour venture, especially not on WDG time. 2 hours for 5 games of Stadium. Maybe if they're all absolute fucking face rolls, like, hey, all, it's Jelly Misu ball player. Yeah, thanks for letting us know.
Did you get an email about this 2K streaming thing?
I put my name in the Google form. I put my shit in the Google form like a week ago, and I haven't got anything back.
Oh.
I saw Coach Osi had it.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm testing it right now. Seeing if my PC
Did they email you back about it or what?
I can't even remember. I just got an email saying you're invited. I don't know if I even applied.
Oh, I emailed to apply and didn't get the. Yeah, that's nice.
No, I didn't have to email
I guess
anyone.
my stream isn't big enough.
Seems I'm the big dog in this relationship.
Yeah, you and OC casts big too.
Yep.
God, maybe if you coach their perk choices instead of their macro and how to play the game, you would win. Yeah, I mean, I can try, but I'd rather coach neither of those things, to be honest.
Am I playing or specking?
Here.
Specking for sure.
We're playing. We're playing in the Asia Stadium extravaganza.
It might look like my house,
by the way?
but this is just the this is actually just the WDG green room. I've not had one. I'll drop old Craigie a message.
Yeah, let's look into this. Like Elon Musk. Let's go Lucio's in for this round.
Wait, maybe I'll check the sheet as well. That seems like a respectful thing to do.
You reckon he's sheeted it?
Nah, it's not in the sheet.
Goodness. Getting a lot of smoke here. Oh, Zenny.
They have it on Wikipedia. Who's on the teams? I know the Korea team is like it's like Jae Hong, Runner, Toby.
Is this not all Korean?
Was it all Korean? I wasn't sure if they were just doing like an all Korean match or if they were doing like a regional thing or something.
Yeah, I haven't got to be honest, I haven't got a clue, mate. Nothing new here.
Does it tell me anything? Let me translate this.
What am I doing?
It won't let me translate. Oh, wait, here we go. Translate post.
Took so little damage throwing the game, I didn't even get to pick up the mega.
If they call it a Korean team. Is Japan, China, and Korea? Oh, you got the link? Thank you, MF. I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you, MX. MX Foe. Alright, so let's show the players. So yeah. Team Korea, Runner, Jaehong, Toby, also Wolf and Medal of Honor, who I don't really know. Team China, which is Mada, Jamley, Muzi, Nine Duo, and Creed. Creed is the only name that rings a bell.
I know Creed, yeah.
Japan.
1 out of 5 isn't bad for a stadium show match.
Japan, Tayo, know that guy. Rion, Nico, who's got like a Varel logo next to his name. That sort of half rings a bell. I swear we maybe played against him in a World Cup. Yamaton, and Finn, of course.
End of the day. Finn?
Yeah.
Japanese, obviously.
Very Japanese Finn.
Yeah. My favorite Japanese player when it's convenient to him.
Oh, he's currently on Varel still, Nico. Yeah, I swear we played against this guy in the World Cup. Yeah. I mean, Finn, yeah.
Oh,
so
he looks tired? No.
For people asking, he's half Korean, half Japanese. But I imagine WDG probably saved a few bucks here on getting Finn in.
Yeah. He's biracial, like Logic.
Just couldn't get into the Team Korea team with with the Seoul Dynasty backline.
My goodness. Finn is not Blasian. It's just Asian.
Yeah, I think if you combine Asian with Asian, it's still just the word Asian.
Is there an angle to make him Blasian here? Well, let me check out this link you've sent me.
The CN team are absolute boomers. You say that like Toby and Jaehong and Runner aren't on Team Korea.
Could you link it?
Yeah. Hold on.
Pretty please.
Put it in your Twitch.
Oh, it's not a clean feed?
Oh no, it's just for Wikipedia.
Oh, do you have a clean feed?
I messaged Craig, but he's not responded yet.
Well, I'll just requeue in Platinum 5 support then, I guess.
Oh, he's
There's a main broadcard for this, right? Okay, I won't get too into it.
No clean feed, so we're gonna get main on it.
We're just gonna raw dog this shit. Holy shit! There's 5 games.
Well, sure
there's a
is,
round robin into a semi-final and a final.
All right.
I need Team China and Team Japan to be so fucking bad. I need this to be the fastest game ever. Let's close Overwatch. All right. How are you one of the best main supports to come from OS and your aim looks like gaming for hopes? It's a pretty low bar, nice. Are you gonna use the YouTube stream or the Twitch one?
I think YouTube. I'm gonna sync up if we have such issues.
Yeah, fair enough. Get a little 3-2-1 going. Japan are gonna clap, no? Let's look at the rosters.
Yeah, I think Japan should
Runner,
win.
Wolf, Medal of Honor, Jaehong, Toby. Holy shit, Team Korea is actually storied. This is like an actual... Yeah, this is a true old man
There's
roster.
going to be no issue with the stakes for Team Korea, but it's just whether they have the talent to get themselves over the line.
Okay, Team Japan is going to clean up this tournament. Holy shit.
I think the only one with like, because they've got
China?
two current pro players.
Jam Lee is 36 years old for Team China. Muzz is a 34-year-old caster.
Good.
Nine Duo is a 29-year-old coach. Creed, we know, is a coach. Okay, I think this is actually going to be great. I'm pretty sure Team Korea is going to crush Team China. Team Japan is going to crush both. Okay, we're actually in for 3. Just the
Crushes.
problem with stadium, right? Because there is an issue here. The problem with stadium is that your skill doesn't matter. Your build matters.
It's all about the build.
Yeah, it's all about the build. Like, I had Tree in like the first 2 rounds before the build starts scaling, just killing the entire server. And then round 3 hits and the builds start to come into effect, and Trees can't kill anything anymore. Like, if your build isn't right, like, it's always finnable. You're right, it's always finnable.
Would you ever consider having a manager on your podcast? I have a bias, but I do think Cointree would be pretty interesting points on the teams as he manages or coaches for 5. I'm not inherently against having a manager on.
Wait a minute.
Probably not
Avril and
Cointree.
Leg Day are casting this?
Yep. They will do
Classic.
anything but employ us. Wait, do we actually want a foreign language one?
That's right. Stage 2 for OWCS for Korea.
Wait, so this is English?
Yeah, there's like... wait, here's the Japan stream. Is there Korea will be on fucking... What do you call it?
Yeah, we're gonna get into very
Soup de
real
Lupe.
wacky
Soup de
stuff
Lupe.
now.
Do
Well, there have been more
you want to go Japan?
more maps added to Overwatch Stadium here.
Yeah. Is there a Japanese YouTube channel?
There is, yeah. They both have their fucking
look.
jackets. Am I the only person who doesn't have a jacket?
Wait, on the Japanese stream?
Yeah, hold on, let me link this. Where's your
I'm
Twitter?
crying.
Fucking-
You just can't catch a
Oh,
fucking break.
Craig!
Don't those jackets look like they fit them too?
It's probably something outrageous, like they're both actually perfectly my size or something.
They're both just child-sized men.
That's
Is the
me.
difference? No, it's not time to play. Will we see Mercy in this? Probably Jelly Misu, to be honest. Probably not from Team Korea though. Viewership incentive: 1 hour Stadium Showdown selfie, 3 hour OWCS home Kiriko skin. The implication there is that this will go for 3 hours plus.
Minimum, right? Because you always make the drops so they're actually like achievable. You know, you don't need to fully min-max
Okay.
it.
Should I start recording now? Should I become rerunter now? Like, am I even rerunning today?
No way
This
you
isn't
are
even that long of a
rerunning the stadium show match.
You're right. There is no way that I'm doing that. That is actually outrageous. Like, there's got to be a limit. The buck has to stop somewhere. Maybe if I order some food. Rerun to Stadium.
What time is it there now?
4 a.m.
No, fuck off, is it? You've been streaming for like 3 or 4 hours already.
Yes. It's okay. We have a 3-block day tomorrow with no break between any of the scrims. I have scrims in 8 hours from now. The upshot is that we literally have nothing important coming up. Like, we have nothing important coming up in the next few days. It's free money to rerun. You're right. I'm going to turn off Uncle Remus and I'm going to hit the rerun button. I'll also close Overwatch with my Platinum 5 support placement.
Have I even played Stadium? Like once or twice, yeah. I mean, Hunter's the guy who's been putting in the hours here.
Yeah. Epic fresh guacamole burrito. Is there even any meat in this? There is. I feel like a $10 BOGO burrito is going to give me cancer.
BOGO burrito? What's a BOGO burrito?
Like, buy one, get one free.
Oh, fuck me.
I think I have to go in on that, right? It's a $6 delivery fee. Can this delivery fee be like turned to 0 by spending $20 or something? Is that a thing? It is. I don't know if that shit works when I'm here in America.
You're gonna have to get like 4 burritos there. You don't need 4 burritos.
Show cam? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hide the camera. That's my mistake. Chat room. I'm still here. I'm still right here. Getting ready for the Stadium Showdown. Right, so grilled chicken is obviously the protein.
You want a picture of me in a shirt, Panda? Okay. I mean, I've got the wedding one. That counts as a shirt, I think, because of the shirt element.
Cropwee, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Bois, of course. Bro, 4 minutes of ads. Just stick it in my ass next time, bro. It'll hurt less. Pin. Instant pin.
Check
Thank
admin
you.
chat, Panda.
はい。まあこちらスタジアムモード今ね台本の方
Okay.
読み切れなか
It's
ったん
a
です
it's a
けれども
grilled chicken
まあ
angle.
結構
Oh
ライト
no.
層からヘビー層までまあいろいろな層が
That's the worst of the
中
burrito
一過性ではなく
ingredients.
You don't like chicken?
ユーザーが定着して
I don't. It's
You
just
prefer carne?
I prefer
you
the
think carne
others.
asada
I mean,
steak would do me better.
exactly, yeah. I
I
mean, I'd eat the
I
chicken,
just don't-
but I'd never pick for chicken.
I just don't buy into that. This is nonsense. Like, add $4.41 more to save $5 more with promotions. Like, what? Like, they're just trapping me. Blah.
Yeah, but you're a
blah,
sucker
like
for a
the-
trap.
I'm a sucker for traps. Are my thing, if you know what I mean. Like, get me on that. All right. Let's see. Independence Lemonade. What is
What do you mean?
Look at this. Can you see my screen right now?
Hold on.
Independence Sprite, and it's colored red, white, and blue. Get the fuck out of here. This can't be real. Independence Sprite,
Poppers.
red, white, and blue. I
perfect.
fucking love the
Order it,
United
mate.
States of
Order
America.
it.
Like, no, I don't drink soda. That's fucking nonsense. I love the United States of America, dude.
Plans for Pugs before Esports World Cup? Probably
Just
not.
no plans at all.
I've got big plans, mate.
Really?
Yeah. I can't say
What are the
that.
plans?
I can't say them on stream yet, though.
Okay.
It's all behind
You
the
can't
scenes.
disclose
I
them?
actually need your help with it as well, but I'll message you later.
Okay, great. Just rope me in on your wild plan and tell me nothing.
It's a good plan, but you know.
Good plan. Possibly one of the
Secrecy.
best plans. I'm playing the invisible harmonica right now, trust me. Finn main role tryhard in the stadium game, like actually grow up, give us the hashtag Finton. The people need to see the Finton. Like, what's even in this taco?
Look at these middle-aged men.
Oh, this team's gonna do great versus the team with Finn on it, I think.
9 Duo doesn't look like a real person, you know? He looks computer generated. Like there is some filter work
does.
going on here now.
He
Right
has
now.
been touched up. in that image.
The dial for the filter setting has been cranked up to 11 for 9 Duo here.
Crank that shit up to 11. Okay, so it's $15, but then when you click through, it's 22. Yeah, pulling the trigger. Pulling the trigger on that. How much do you tip a delivery driver in the United States? Like, you have to tip them. Whatever.
A few dollars. It's normally, what's it like?
Yeah,
Depends on the size of the order, I guess, even though I don't think that really
I don't understand that logic. I actually don't understand that logic.
Like for 10%
you
of the
tip
bill
them
type
based on the
thing?
size. Yeah, 10% of the bill, but they don't work at the restaurant. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Chat is saying 0. Now, you have to tip for poor Americans. 0
is wrong. We're in
Yeah.
America. They rely on this shit.
If you don't tip in America, you're actually buying into slave labor.
Yeah, have you seen the intro to Reservoir Dogs? Like, you can't just not tip out of principle. Enough for them to not cancel the order. Like, you're right, but how do I know what that amount is? Like, you've just given me the invisible threshold that I'm trying to avoid, but you've brought me no closer to the boundary. Rouge Hong Toby, Wolf, Runner, Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor is a video game title. That's not somebody's name. Like,
Oh, walkouts. Thank you, HSQC5871, for the 6 months as well. And you'll be pleased. This will surprise you 0%. But Chris Yeffer has
$5
weighed in on the tipping. And Chris never tips.
yeah, Chris is a piece of shit. Like,
Wait, this'll wind you up, Chris. I tip the UK delivery drivers.
now you're taking the piss.
Is that respect, mate?
You have labelers. Look at Tyro's fit right now, dude. Is that a French tuck I spy?
That's a falter.
That's not tucked at the side and the back, mate. Look at look at the zoomed out shot. That is. I never tip no matter what. Christopher mugged me after I dropped off his DoorDash. What's the first match I'm gonna do Preds? It's actually impossible to know whether it's Japan or not.
Thank you, Red Eyes, as well, for the tier 1. 12 months now. Chris says I have too much money. Just a couple of quid, you know, like a respectful couple of quid. Here's
Hey,
one
Chris.
for... Oh, wait. You got one for him as well?
Nah, I was just wondering if he'd been paid yet.
What a pointless question. Here's one for you, Chris.
Does the
When I
pipe
had
shit in the woods?
the all-inclusive, every time they would still bring like the bill, even though it was all zeroed out, but there'd be a tip amount. What's the correct tip amount in Greece in an all-inclusive resort? Cancelling my uncoachable
What was this?
Patreon sub as it just goes to CX tipping UK takeaway drivers. Like, here he is.
Is that Chris here to settle the debate?
When you guys are doing a Q&A specifically for me, Nicky, I was like worried that the idea of all-inclusive was that it was like tip reliant. So at first I thought I need to tip everything, and then I just didn't tip anything, and it was completely fine. So the answer is also 0.
But
Yeah,
you
what-
think it was fine, but they were spitting in all your stuff, mate. You
I
and
did
Yanni
like
were
a
Well, it was still
priority.
pretty
gargling
fucking
on
tasty,
Turkish
mate.
spit.
It was pretty tasty.
I
only
came
one-
down on like it depended on the thing, right? So if it was like just the buffet, no tip, right? Because that's just like that's the absolute core basic. But when we were down by the beach and there was a guy running up and down steps bringing us drinks, I'd give him like a couple of euros, you know? That one felt like
Oh, yo, I mean,
He's-
you're
he's
fucked,
done
mate.
something.
I give
Did you
that
say a
guy
couple of
0.
euros?
Yeah, you're spending so much money on an all-inclusive.
Mate, you're in Turkey, right? Oh, no, wait, you're
He
in
was in Greece, I was in Turkey,
Yeah.
but it's the
Because
same
Chris
thing.
is in Turkey. Like, the thing is, you're an asshole, Chris, because like you go to a country where it's like, you know what the lira's worth, mate?
Mate, do
can
you know how
literally-
little I spent
can
on
give
that
that guy-
holiday? It
You
was
could give that guy
insane.
100. You could give that guy
Like, I
100
actually had-
fucking Twitch gifted for nothing.
Listen, it's not my job to fix everyone else's economy, you know? They offer a prize, I pay the price. I didn't scam them, I didn't do anything. If Tesco offers me £1 for a bottle of Coke, and it's like, oh, it should be more expensive, you can afford more, I'm not gonna give it, you know? That's not how it works,
You know
you
what?
know?
We are
Offer-
paying fair market prices.
Yeah, I didn't
Or-
negotiate anything, I didn't scam them, I didn't do a chargeback. I just paid what they told me to pay. And no more, and no less.
What is wrong with Christopher? This guy is a dickhead. Honestly, based take.
I mean, yeah.
You've actually divided the audience. A lot of people on your
I
side.
mean, I am
though,
a
Chris.
controversial figure.
I've ordered this food. It just says order received. It's not even accepted. I'm just never getting fed. Disaster. This guy's actively scamming TU. You would not believe how inverted the reality of that situation is. Like, seriously, if only you knew who was scamming who in that dynamic, Sir Lemon.
Chris is scamming to you.
Chris
I've
is
heard it all.
You work for TU, Sir Lemon? Like,
Christ,
incredible.
actual
You work for
careers.
TU? If you work for TU, could you get them paid? Like, it feels like a logical next step. I'm on go from order received to order being prepared. You know you want to. It is preparing my order. That shit ain't ever getting picked up. We're gonna be fucking map 7
Well,
of
probably 'cause
the
you never
first
tip, mate.
stadium match. I always tip.
How do you determine it then, Max? Are you just by country?
I don't tip in Australia. I don't tip the delivery drivers in Australia. But in the US, I don't know. Usually do like fucking the 6% option. Or
Yeah,
like
to be
$3 or
fair,
something.
even in the US, I did tip the Uber Eats drivers.
I thought you were saying you didn't.
No, I was like, I was making a joke because I mean, X said if you don't tip, you support slave labor. So I thought I'll type that I don't tip. You know, I thought that was like an on-brand
That
bit
would,
of banter
that
for
would
me.
actually be pretty funny if you supported slave labor, to be honest. Classic Chrissy.
I mean, that is like an absolute classic Chris. You know.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I'll let this water heat up enough. This coffee's gonna have solid stuff at the bottom.
Is it
Coffee
true you
egg
have
of the
to pay
day.
for water in restaurants in continental Europe? I didn't in
Yes.
Greece, but I was also all
Do you have to
inclusive.
I think you have
can't
to
remember.
fight them for it. You know, you
What's-
have to like.
I can't remember in the
No, you
restaurant
do.
between
Like they'll
two.
bring you water and it'll be on your bill. But then if you say, "Listen, I'm not paying for this, pal. Get me tap water," then I think they have to or something. I'm going to Italy next week, so we'll see.
Yeah, in a fight.
I'll report back.
Where
No,
in
with
Italy
what
are you
money?
going?
I mean, with my wife's the breadwinner, mate. Okay,
Right.
she wins the bread.
You-
I
you win
spend
the
the
match.
bread.
And you just spend
Oh.
it in Italy.
I just eat the bread, you know.
You know, there's two types of bread people in this world. There's breadwinners and there's bread spenders, and you're a spender.
I spend said bread. She makes said bread.
Thanks for making the bread, Yanni.
Thanks,
We
Yanni.
appreciate you. Oh, I love wireless headsets, man.
Is Chris going to Italy to celebrate TU being EMEA first seed? Correct. Yep, that's right.
Hope they play Junkrat. Where did you order from at such an hour, Hunter? Del Taco, whatever that is. Not sure that I've ever had that, but I'm sure it's
Feeling
going
is
to
it's
be
a
awful.
taco place.
It's a taco place, but in the top items on the menu there were burgers. So this is like real. I mean, it had
Ah,
the
that's not a
freedom
good sign.
thing. You saw the freedom thing.
For freedom lemonade.
It had the freedom lemonade dyed red, white, and blue. Like it's fucked. It's completely fucked. It is a friend of Taco Bell, but worse. That's promising.
Are we really never getting an Uncoachable podcast? It's literally out after the stream! For Patreon
Ah.
subs. It's literally on its way.
There's the rub right there.
Oh,
I was
bad news for the
reliably...
brokies in the
themselves,
chat.
You actually have to tip us to get access to this episode.
Yeah, exclamation mark uncoachable in the chat to tip us and get early access to the podcast. Oh, come on. These are interviews, by the way.
I know.
You reckon they're going to have one of these after every single game?
100%. 100%.
You
We're
need
going
to
to be here.
stick my thumbs into my eyes live on broadcast. I'll
Mate.
expedite things a little bit.
No.
Yes.
No?
I think there is actions you could take that would cancel the official stream.
What would those actions be?
There's no way.
mean, you would have-
We're so far down the pecking order here. We have no influence.
Can you even cast
I think you
Stadium?
could, mate.
I literally have no idea about Stadium, but I'm actually kind of
You're
interested
the
to pivot
expert.
over. I want to know. I want to watch Overwatch esports with Kevin fucking Leg Day and see what they've studied up about Stadium. You know, because like surely they got the gig. They probably had to do the work, right? Like they do a little bit of research,
Yeah.
you know, like what the powers do and shit. Like,
I mean, they need to know
wanna
the
hear
names
what
of
they
the
know.
builds, right? Like I only know the names of the builds that I sometimes see on Reddit, like Kiriko clone build. That's the extent of my
How
knowledge.
does he know? How does he know this?
What do you mean? About the clone build? There was a thread about it.
Yeah.
I didn't really get it because I don't play Stadium.
Avril Def got the casting documents on this. Know what Avril's gonna do is Avril's gonna like predict a build that somebody's gonna go. It's gonna be like round one, and he's gonna sit there early buys. And
I mean, I
Avril's
might
gonna
do
like
that.
really smugly predict like what build they're gonna go.
We can do that as well. This looks like the Kiriko clone build to me.
Leg Day is gonna be like Junkrat is skibbity his toilet. Jesus Christ. What a terrible day to be able to read. Seriously, like what an awful day to have eyes.
I actually fucking spit take as I drunk then. That one got me.
I wonder how you would look if you were a pile of assorted fruits. If only there was a way. Is there a way to unread something? What does Avril theory say about stadium push? Unfortunately, because there's not 100 meters in stadium push, Avril can never
It's-
confidently call the outcome.
It's unclear who's going to win at all points.
Oh,
Oh.
let me out. Let me out. I'm already ready to be off. I'm fucking hitting start recording, dude. I gotta get the reruns ready.
Wait, you're gonna...
Thank God we're rerunning this. I would not want to miss this. Now I'd love to watch it twice. Thank God.
I need to be rerunter.
Does Chris
Hunter
offer
would
any?
have tried to kill. Go on.
Does Chris offer any stadium coaching services? Yeah, I reckon he could do it. He could figure it out quick
Maybe you
enough.
have to not pay him like the ultimates.
Yeah, I can coach your stadium, mate. I can do it.
Any insider information on TU scrims? I might know a guy.
You wouldn't even believe it if I told you.
One big happy family. All paid up. Why Trans Fluttershy? Why?
No way.
Hi, this is the Ultimate CEO. Christopher has actually stolen 300k from us in DoorDash orders, and we demand compensation.
Why is he watching on the stream?
Anything but paying you, mate. Anything but paying you.
he
fair
wants for
enough,
he
mate.
wants for drops.
And just for clarity, it's not exclusive to just Chris.
It'd be funnier if it was just Chris.
It would be funny if
I
I
would
was
fucking
not
love
paying
that.
Chris, but you know, there's actually a whole roster in there. Oh, come on. I feel like they've only interviewed 2 out of 3 teams. I've been in a bit of a fugue state though, so like it's entirely possible they've done all 3.
It's possible I've not super been paying attention.
Yeah. You have to know the powers from the icon. Avril surely has some sort of document. What if they're just fully fucking winging it, you know? They're just at the point where it's like, who gives a shit? Like,
Here's one for you, Max.
fuck it.
In a fantasy world, in a dreamscape where they had hired us instead,
I would
how
not have
much
prepared, no.
how much
I mean, of course
preparation?
not.
0.
You know what Coleman
Wait.
does in the games he plays, because he can't be bothered to learn all the names and the abilities? He just makes them up as he goes along. So we could maybe tech into that for all the builds.
Is this real, Chris?
I mean,
No, yeah.
real as it comes. Hot off the
It's
press.
these damn tracer buffs, dude.
I mean, like every. I mean, I'm not even chat shit. Kev was like dropping nukes every map.
Yeah, no, we had the most insane, like, oh, it's outrageous the difference this made.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it was like I'm
This is so
watching.
many,
I'm
like,
watching
him
Tracer
moments.
one clip heroes at like an outrageous rate, you know. But I think EU isn't bought into it the same way NA is. But
Yeah,
let's
I
see.
think everyone in NA is playing like the same sort of stuff,
Yeah.
more or less. Whereas EU is like, oh, Sim's still good.
Yeah,
oh, maybe
that's
we
it,
can-
that's what I
maybe
heard.
We can
Sim
keep
is-
playing Genji here. Like, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, mate.
Shut the fuck up and lock Tracer. Unfortunately, your Tracers are like Checkmate and Jwoo. Get your Preds in. Get your Preds in, everybody. We're all here to watch the stadium, right? Nobody's here. Stadium builds _IO followed you. Okay, I feel like you might actually be here to watch the stadium, Loki.
Luckily, they've come to the expert stream, so
Yeah, Stadium builds IO. Can you give me a rundown on the builds in game? Because I don't fucking know what I'm looking at here.
all of them.
I know that the guy on the left is named Finn, and I'm going to be speaking negatively about him while he completely dominates because he's by far the best player in the lobby.
This is going to be your hardest narrative to spin here, as Finn is going to go like,
Triple platinum.
yeah.
triple platinum.
It's like a music. It's a music business reference if you're aware of the
If
biz.
you've heard of music.
If you know, you know. No China believers. That's the China, the team where everybody is over the age of 30 and nobody appears to be a pro player. Is TU playing Stadium? No, because I think the people playing at this show match are actually being paid to be there, so it couldn't possibly be TU.
It's a love of the game team.
They really just love the game. Or they love getting paid to be there. Like there is no way that Tayo would be there for anything less than a big fat bag of cash.
I mean, Tayo wouldn't even go to Stockholm, right?
No. Can we have Unt at the Stadium show match? I mean, petition Craig. Craig, you watching right now? The people.
How many signatures, Craig, would it take to get Unter in this show match?
We could do one of those change.org petitions if you need, Craig. Like we can get pen on paper. Yeah, bois.
Bois is a good shout.
Adcom exclamation mark Craig theory. There are no jackets left.
Fucking Craig, where's my child? My arms are so cold, Craig.
Oh goodness.
Goodness gracious me.
I would buy a sub if Under CX and Chris were to Stadium show match. Unfortunately, we are not.
Look, guys, you ask us to do all these extra things. We're barely getting you the bare minimum at the moment. So you just got to temper your expectations.
Craig sold me opioids. Want to speak a little Chinese for him? Oh, ni hao.
Oh, that's good.
Little
Chinese, that one.
share.
Oh my god. he
Put me
knows
on,
it's
put
good.
me on, come on. Gambe, have a little fucking sip. Hashtag jacket for CX.
There's no way this is your first Chinese rodeo, I'll tell you that much.
No, it was definitely not my first. Can we have a show match at EWC so Unter can have an excuse to be there? Come on, we just got Tracer buffs, Jason. Tracer buffs!
Hello, lad.
Thank you,
Val
Valraw,
Rocket
for
for
the 8
all the
months.
marbles.
That's actually so funny
Seriously.
if, just as in stage 1, there's some kind of last-minute patch that propels TU into a top 3 finish.
Ha! I
Makers,
would actually cry.
if Makers rebrand as TU, it's entirely possible.
No,
But the difference is,
Makers are
Makers
actually good
eventually
for
paid.
it.
Yeah, Makers eventually paid us. I'm not sure the same can be said for what's happening over at the TU camp.
There's no amount of LinkedIn comments that could pressure them into it.
Yeah, I don't think these people rely on LinkedIn. That fucking money's just caught up in Riyadh traffic. What can you do?
It's terrible this time of year.
The past 4 or so months have just been an absolute fucking standstill gridlock.
You know, it actually has been.
Is the team not getting paid due to their performance? What do you mean? Their performance has been nothing short of exceptional.
I just like to say all of these rumors are unconfirmed and legally I don't support any of what's being said by my co-hosts on this podcast right now.
That's actually how Craig feels when he puts us on the co-stream as well.
37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. What the fuck?
Wait, are you on the
What's
armory
going on here? Why is it
phase?
going fast? Yeah, it's going like really fast.
I'm on
76,
6.
5, 4.
Wait, what? Are you on
Yeah,
fast
you seen
forward?
this?
Oh wait, it's just ramped up. Yeah, 3, 2.
No,
Wait,
it's pumping. Like
why is it pump? Okay,
6, 5, 4, 3.
you like a flick of pause and we're there.
But the round has started, yeah.
Well, they're like picking items, right? So why don't you?
They all finished their builds. Okay. 50,
Okay.
49, 48, 47.
Still need like a flick of pause
46.
here.
Okay, I need to turn the quality up like a lot. So 44, 43, is this right? 42,
Alright, keep going.
41, 40, 39,
We're there.
38,
It just works.
37. All right. And it looks like Finn has killed absolutely everybody. This may come as an enormous surprise to you, but the team with multiple pro players on it has absolutely clapped out the Chinese team, which has 0 pro players on it. What's Avril saying? I mean, he's probably commenting on the builds right now. He's got his cheat sheet up. He's predding what build Finn's going to go. He saw a thread on Reddit about the Kiriko clone build, and
It's
he
the
knows
Kiriko
Finn's
clone
going
build, I
for it.
think,
Finn on the flank, FOTF, has managed to get another kill into Jam Lee, but disaster has struck for Team Japan as they've lost car control and been wiped somehow by a bunch of old men.
Yeah, they're just going to be absolutely blitzed. Finn got one late trade, but it's really not enough. So, progress back in the favour of China now, coming up to their first wave of ultimates here. Can't see the ult charge, so we'll just try and remember it as we see it. Oh, Finn's going to win another duel on the flank here, and it feels like Finn's just playing an independent role, happy to take all of these duels, just really exploiting the fact that there's a load of old men in front of him. But these old men, they're fighting back. They're not going into the retirement home yet. They've won a second fight in a row. They're going to take a substantial lead off this as well. But Finn's stolen the point.
I'm told that Avril is still unsure who might win because there can never be a 100-meter lead, but Finn does appear to be putting in a bit of work. His team might be suffering as a result of it, though. Jam Lee hasn't had the privilege of playing the game just yet, but apparently Jam Lee not a big contributor to his team regardless, because they are just pushing main and killing the poor Japanese side without Finn. Look at this. Matter, all in, speed in. Finn gets a kill in the back onto Muzi. Steals the cart again, but again, he just gives him the slip.
All these good fight wins coming through from China are all being undone by Finn continually stealing the cart. They're going to run back and clear Finn, who can TP away now as well. As we enter the final minute, only a few meters in it, Japan actually still have the lead thanks to Finn getting these trades and this cart steal. But we're going to come down to this final ult trade, and Mada has that grab ready to go. Second grab already.
2 grabs already for Mada. Just a dominant performance from him. Actually brutal that I cannot read the names up top either. Oh, there they are. There's little 3-letter codes for it. There we go. Grab comes out from Mada. It's huge. Is that an AJ from Yamaton JP? I think that might have been an Ajax, I'm going to be honest. Creed going to fall down as well. Muzzy too. That's 2 for 2 right now. Tyre's snapped back into it. Tyre's good for a third. The flanking Cass fan. It's a little bit of history right there on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Finn finds a kill on Mada as well. And looks like the 2 pros are able to clutch it out.
Yeah, just winning duels, hitting their shots on the flanks, and we're about to head into overtime here. They're not moving the robot here, Japan. Yeah, they... Oh, no, they need to, yeah. They're just slowing it down for a second just to pick up the team from spawn. Gonna have another fight. I want to say they have grab advantage now on the side of Japan as well, so they maybe just the ults to finish this. We'll see it, though. Both teams coming back up to this. I feel like I've not seen a Blizzard either. It's a beat push, actually, coming out aggressively with a Coalescence. Beat back. We're going to equalize this one right now, and Japan have a few more ults to throw into this one, I think. Walking forward, slow it down, but the visor from Jamli takes down the Lucio. Player advantage now. Tyre was on the flank again. Jamli can't deal with it. Finn finds a kill, but Blizzard comes out. They kill the Zarya, but they seem to take control of the robot. And again, these flanks are causing them huge problems. It's just Finn and Tayo taking over. 1v2 now, nothing for the May to do. 9 duo is going to fall, and Japan will just about take the first round.
Wow, so difficult to do. Why did China start on -1 rounds? How does that work? I'm not a stadium expert, but good lord, Finn, he's already going to scale out of this world. He's doing so much damage. You get a monetary reward for a good performance in stadium, which means that we are going to see a snowball effect as Finn, 19.2k net worth, 1500 bounty already in the piece. If this goes to a 3-0, the net lead for Japan is probably going to be enough to finish the game in 3. Just an insane performance from Finn off rip. And yeah, I mean, he's already got himself a purple power in round 1, Xavier.
Yeah.
You being a stadium head, you know the significance of this, right?
Yeah, while in real life we're trying to transition to a situation where we don't value colours above other colours, in Stadium we very much still we still value different colours above other colours here. And purple, better than blue, better than green. Early advantage there. Is it purely like kill-based as well? So stuff like Tayo and Finn winning all these duels frequently on the flank, are they going to get extra rewards for all of that?
Yeah, I think it's like damage and healing, kills, that sort of stuff, you know? Just fucking pump and get a big number. That's all it really takes. Surely objective time ain't worth much, but we've got eyes on Finn now. Hello, cat2345. Did you make a Discord account just to join my Discord, by the way, cat2345? You're a fucking MVP viewer, you know that? Finn goes up on the wide angle, instantly dead to 9 duo. Pre-fighted, poor little Finn, twice as bright, but half as long. Tayo is going to fall as well, as once again, we're getting real aggressive Zarya play coming out from Mada. The front line from Team China is incredibly aggressive. This Zarya Mei causing some trouble for the side of Team Japan if Finn doesn't kill literally everyone in the opening few seconds.
Advantage now, and again, similar comps, obviously. Well, they're locked into these comps, so going to be playing this flank heavy style, I imagine, still Finn and Tayo. A little bit harder on this first point as well, because you just have to take those low ground angles. First cap goes over now. Remember, it's only first to 2 here, so significant advantage. Wall behind isn't very good at all, but it confirms the kill anyway. It's actually been a pretty colossal Zarya gap through a lot of this coming out. Again, the trades, though. Tayo on the flank looking for more. They've lost 9 duo. Pushing this one, but China are going to try and pivot towards the high ground here to stabilize, but Nico on the Freya converts a second kill, and now it's China who are on the back foot. Thank you, Real Depina, for the 5 months as well.
Oh, dominant performance coming in from Nico there on the side angle. You can see Tayo trying to get these flanks off, but he's quite far away for a lot of these turns. Then we have Rion stepping up to the plate, just gets walled off, doesn't seem to know how the game mode works. They're on the wrong objective. Now Mada gets to swing back into things. Finn's had his Suzy Q force, but Tayo, he snaps back with a kill onto Jam Lee. Remember Jam Lee, permadead anyway, doesn't make a lick of difference. Nico has the off angle, but everybody from Team Japan is falling. Finn pops the Kitsune rush, he needs to ult. There's no other opportunity. If they lose this fight, they will lose the point. The scoreline will be evened up, and apparently Finn can't get it done.
Yeah, it looks like we've underestimated this. It's going to be one final touch, but they're just staggering on. There's a Blizzard, there's a Grav, it's all over. 2 in a row for Team China, and it feels like we've very much underestimated these middle-aged masters.
Apparently these middle-aged masters have got that dog in them. Apparently you get a little bit of Lucio Zarya Mei going on, and the front line for Team Japan simply cannot cope. We'll have to see how the game progresses as the builds start to scale. Here on round 3, we are going to get another ability unlocked for either side. Lots of economy redistributed there. So much money has fallen into the hands of Team China. Bounty on Finn claimed instantly, and now you can see, look at all the bounties over on the side of Team China. There's 2 bounties over 1,000 right now, nothing for Team Japan. And Finn, I mean, he's still only got that 1 purple. He barely made any money in this next round, or he doesn't know how to play Stadium. It looks like he made a few grand. He just maybe he traded up a blue or something. But I really want to see the buys for Team China. I want to see some color. Not that we judge anything on color here.
No, certainly not us. Looking good for Japan after, looking good for China after that previous win. Their money seems to be a little bit more evenly balanced as well, whereas it's really Finn and Nico, the big earners on the side of Japan. Now eyes on China, and we see, what's this, 3 purples across, 4 purples across the board?
Oh, George just cracked and dislocated. Nice. Purples across the border, so I'm told. That's got to be good. Finn's still the wealthiest man in the lobby. Nico as well. Very, very wealthy on the Freya. That's another champ that scales heavily. But, I mean, look, I actually know nothing about Stadium. For all I know, they all scale. I just don't know what's broken and what's not, to be perfectly honest. Tayo really seems to be struggling, though. Tayo, 19.8k. Bizarrely low numbers for a pro player. Perhaps a build gap, perhaps a lack of understanding in how to build in Stadium specifically. Either way, step up to the plate now for Team China. They are just playing a slow neutral in main. Got to be careful playing long range against the Freya. Lots of the success for Team China has come from closing the gap, getting those walls on the enemy Zarya, rushing them down with the Mei and the Lucio. TP on the back from Finn. He's looking for Jam Lee, but remember, Jam Lee is worthless. Clone from Finn will fall, but Finn himself still remains. Hard push from Team China now in main, and car control has been lost at the same time. He's already 20 meters on the board and a kill onto Rion.
As really this front line is where Japan are struggling. With the Mei and the Zarya, they're just walling off Rion every time, and Rion's not able to withstand it or play around it or save these bubbles for it at all. Luckily for Japan, their DPS, Finn on the flank as well. They are getting it done. They need to deal with this Lucio Moira right now. Finn needs to try and connect the shot. There we go. Tayo's going to finish off another one. They should be able to finish off this Moira now. Just a death on point. 28 meters on the board, but Japan are going to push back and equalize this pretty quickly.
Oh, jeez, no, it's just a cure her clone going down. Actually, why is it even showing the kill feed? What are we doing here? All right. swing back in, but Madder quite aggressively positioned right now. Finn over on the side, just poking away, looking for an off angle. TP's into the back, pops the clone, instant kill onto 9 Duo. Madder's in a lot of trouble as well. He's going to fall as well. Finn just doing it all right now with that Kitsune rush. So much damage coming out, and he is just going to backpack his team over the line from the looks of things. Oh, good grief.
Yeah, and this will give them a chance to equalize for distance, gain a few meters of their own as well, even push for that finishing blow as well. Still waiting for Lucio and Moira to spawn as well, so China have an option now if they want to retake from the high ground or if they just want to play from the low ground. I think better off taking from the high ground, but again, they've just got to deal with Finn harassing him. 9 wants to fight that one, but he's just lost it by a mile. Now Finn is behind the multi-person turn, but Finn is going to be able to TP out of that as well. And China, they just can't deal with this Finn threat right now.
Yeah, now that Finn's started to scale with his build, now that he's got that clone that he can continually TP to, his off angles are becoming beyond oppressive. Look at him just spawn camping the entirety of Team China, popping up and down, weaving in and out of the fight. TP's over to the side. Kiriko, again, the clone finds the kill. And then Finn Suzu's himself keeps TPing in. Somebody stop this man, or don't. I'm fine with the series ending quickly. Keep it up, Finn. Let's get a full push going. Lick the spawn door.
Decimating them right now, and it doesn't look like there's going to be much chance to get out of this one. They're going to grab at the spawn. It's a huge grab as well. They just need the kills. Double bubble is out now. They survive it all, actually. The Moira healing is enough. They push back, but they see 9.
All right. Finn, absolutely outrageous performance in this round. 14,000 in round earnings. He's only going to continue to scale at this point. Ilomalox3, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Good day, Blanca07. I am not your father.
That you know of.
Reasonably high chance.
Yeah, 41k total earnings now for Finn. Big bounty on his head as a result as well, but he is well and truly scaled here. Look at that. 3 purples for Finn.
3 purples for Finn, 1 for Tayo. Just sad. I feel like something's wrong with Tayo's build. Yeah, he's like, yeah, there we go. 2 for
He's
Tayo.
redoing it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, there we go. He's good for that. Even Jam Lee can squeeze out a couple of purples for Pete's sake. Like, do teams have subs in this? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
All of these countries buying in very much to 5-man roster theory.
It's at the bare minimum. Keep it nice and lean. All right, stepping out here on the Ruins copy. Finn, TP's over to the right because you can TP to your own clones or something. I really don't know how these TPs work. Actually, no clue at all. But now Finn is all the way behind with his clone, getting that off angle again. But you can see Team China, they're trying to avoid the Finn off angle. They are just fast rotating through the side. But Team Japan is matching that rotation, just moving away, trying to buy time for Finn to kill the lobby. Finn appears to have caught Jam Lee in his sights. Finn and Tayo are going to give the old 1-2 to poor little Jam Lee. But here comes the swing from Team China as they step in. They kill another Kiriko clone, but no Kiriko himself. Finn kills Marder, and that's going to be another first fight win for Team Japan as Finn cleans house.
China really having a hard time right now. I think really when it's this sort of flank heavy style, you need more than just one person to go take the jewel. We've seen 9 Duo go for it. We've seen Jamli go for it. Both times it's just a single person getting caught behind, isolated by these flanking Kirikos and the Cass as well. Need more people to deal with this. They're going to clean up a clone at least to begin with as well, so that's one of the 3 potential flank threats. But the Freya here from Nico is going to be a menace as well. When you see it again, they deal with the clone, but Tayo's going to get 2 kills in return. And they are just getting hit from every single angle as they try and walk through this treacherous middle area.
Yeah, seemingly impossible to push through this space as Finn is just pumping all the damage in the world. Not to sleep on Nico either, who is really ahead on net worth as well, just spamming Freya bolts time after time after time. Tayo Fen hammering from Mozambique. Perhaps there's a perk to enable that. Perhaps he's got something to help that out.
That's the Mozambique build.
The Mozambique build, classic beak. Kitsune rush up in main. Tayo 2 taps 9 Duo out of that one. Also, we can only assume from the third person with no crosshair and no hit markers. Muzi over to the point. Rion has actually been traded here. There is a slim chance, in fact, a guarantee of a flip coming through for Team China, but how long will it last? Tayo pops the high noon, base tanks everything, goes down out of respect, but Finn might still be able to clutch this out as the beat comes through from Team Japan. Finn is on the point, TPing around, looking for the angle, takes down Creed. He's good for just every kill.
Yeah. Yeah, Tayo really sacrificing himself there, using the high noon just to try and buy a little bit of time on point, allowing that beat to come back, and then as soon as Yamato comes back with that one, or Yamaton, sorry, comes back with that one, it's all just over. They've got the later beat. Finn and Tayo able to clean up again, and it's starting to look very much the one-sided affair maybe we expected for Japan.
Oh. Exclamation mark sound barrier Finn. Don't give Finn an inch, or he will take a mile. You know what? Upshot here. We are very close to being 1 out of 5 matches through the day. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. We're nearing the finish line. Stop trying to kiss Finn. He doesn't need it.
Don't it always need speakers on middle point?
Speakers?
There's some speakers in the roof. Are they just a stadium special?
I think it's a stadium special. Stadium puts like scoreboards on the maps and stuff too.
Okay, I'm getting some... Not to overwhelm you here, but I'm getting some insight. The clone is so hard to fight as it heals the Kiri player themselves and can be spawned every 7 seconds. It has aimbot, and Kiri has a free escape route that no one can challenge. Now gets 2 Suzus, even more sustained. Yeah.
That feels really well balanced,
Impressive.
to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I played Junkrat, and after you shift, sometimes it puts the martyrdom mines on the ground. So you're rooting for Finn here? Yeah, this is the one and only time that you'll see that I'm rooting for Finn, because I'm so results-based today. Yeah. I'm a hardcore results head tonight. Junk is so ass. They need Junk buffs in Stadium for sure. I played him and that shit did not feel good. Alright.
You most end up
Final
playing
round.
Genji.
Presumably, yeah. Yeah. Hypothetically, would you get a punishment for falling asleep in your chair? Not that that would happen, of course. Craig has no power over me. That's a lie. Craig owns me.
So much power.
Craig owns me. Yeah, he would he could kill
He's
me
the
in an
jacket
instant. He could
keeper.
Snuff. Keeper of the jackets. Hard push. Kiriko's clone will fall, but again, Finn is behind. Tayo duking it out with Creed. Creed war rides up the side, taking a lot of risk. Finn's in the back. Kiri clone dead again. Rion dead. Finn, give us a kill, mate. Looking a little bit rough now for Team Japan, but Nico finds a kill onto Creed. Now that one support is dead, Finn is going to be able to apply more pressure to the other. Muzi goes down as well. No healers remain. The aimbotting Kiriko clone killing everything, and that is just going to be Finn and Kiriko together cleaning house.
Mine might be better, actually, you know.
Doesn't miss, does it?
Yeah, it feels like the problem China are having is one of decisiveness. Even in these situations here where they get a couple of opening picks, they're then still surrounded. But instead of committing and rotating to clear one of the threats, they just sort of keep themselves in the middle. And when they keep themselves in the middle, we saw it there. The Moira going top, everyone else trying to clear point. And it's going to happen here. It's going to be a late kill on the clone, but they've lost their Moira here, so that's main source of healing. China are going to continue to be on the back foot. Easy kills for Tayo as he walks towards the spawn here. And this is looking all but over for Japan.
Yeah, this could be the end of the line for Team China. Not literally the end of the line, of course, because we are in a round-robin situation for this Stadium show match, which is a series of 5 show matches to determine who is the stadiumist team of them all. High Noon beat Coalescence Swing coming out, though. High Noon, once again, not going to counter the beat push from Team China, as Rion and Tayo will both fall, but do not count Team Japan out yet, because the Kitsune Rush is down from Finn, and he is juicing damage. Apparently not enough damage to find a kill, though. And with the Kitsune Rush going down, I'm starting to doubt that he'll be able to find anything to actually turn this. Oh, TP on, Kiriko clone on the point, but down goes that clone. Finn 1 second away from the TP, has the TP again. This is so fucked.
Yeah, one final fight.
They can't kill him anymore.
Yeah, Tayo here again. We see the same position on the flank, and Finn is going to pick one off early again now as well. Life support, beat comes out. Should be the finishing blow here for Japan. They've lost their supports now. Limited healing, desperation grab out, but I don't think they have the damage. One of the many Suzus comes through for it. and Japan should be wrapping it up. They can maybe get a late recontest here, but you can see Japan already pushing forward. Want to kill this Lucio and Moira long before they get a chance to touch.
Deep push. Looks like nobody's touching yet. Visor comes out from Jamlee. Kitsune rush from Finn. Oh my god, Finn might actually die. Just kidding. Finn will TP to himself, Suzu himself, and be just fine as Japan close out the series 4-1, 5-1, 5-1. Oh. All right, let's get some interviews going.
Let's talk to everyone from both teams.
I would
think-
love.
If I could jump in here as a member of the desk,
Yep.
there was one observation I made here is, as far as I'm aware, everybody on the screen is from the Asia region. Is that correct?
No ego.
Yeah.
Well, I did notice the lack of ego, but I couldn't help but notice no one was counter swapping. Has anyone got any? Anyone got any thoughts on that?
Mm,
I'd say it's pretty
Yeah.
typical of the West.
it just doesn't really make sense that we're watching an Eastern tournament and there's no counter swapping because, like,
Yeah,
I can see that there's no ego, right? Like, there's visibly no
I've
ego. on the
no
screen.
ego. Yeah, let's just make sure
Zero
that's
ego.
known.
And yet, simultaneously, I didn't see a single counter swap the whole map. It feels like they don't.
Wonder about that.
It feels like they don't value winning, even though I know they value winning more than us.
Well, they clearly value winning. We all know that.
Everyone knows that more than us as well. I've never seen Stadium. Shit looks so bad to watch. Not gonna lie, but maybe fun to play. I don't know why there's no hit markers from Spec. Like,
They've,
you get
the
hit
HUD,
markers in Spec usually.
yeah, like the hit markers and the HUD as well, like hurts a lot as well in terms of like
Yeah.
seeing what's going on.
They'll fix Stadium. They'll make Stadium esports ready. I remember they sent out a question to the partner teams being like, any interest in making Stadium the esports mode? Like, that's where the devs are at with this game right now. Like,
Any interest in just swapping the mode over to Stadium?
yeah, like
Hey.
do any of the OWCS teams feel like we should just make Stadium the esports mode for this game? Like, come on.
Wait, is that what Krusty's
I'm
doing?
You're down.
I mean, that's why Mag is not swapping either, because he's getting full build.
He's, he's trying to scale.
I mean, Mag is literally just one Diva bomb away from leveling the fuck up, so I don't know why you're talking all this shit. You would vote for that? You are quite literally at the... What's the opposite of an apex? They're at the maximum tension point of the slingshot. Yeah.
Like a
Let's just make that
kvass?
up, but-
No,
Kvass.
Is it? What? Is it of
Can
an
we,
apex?
can we get a live translate on this?
It says bottom, nadir.
Yeah, we're at the bottom of the slingshot right now. Let's get this interview done real quick. Chop chop. What games to watch? You've got Korea versus one of China or Japan to watch here, right? The trench? Oh yes, of course. The trench of the slingshot. Finn is Japan? Yeah, Finn is Japan. Like the flag.
Wait, is this another item of clothing that a bunch of the OWCS?
It's kind of
Asia
gas, no?
coverage.
The Stadium
Yeah,
Asia
I
mega
just-
fucking... You're just realizing that like you've missed out
It's
on
just
another
another
piece of
item of
clothing.
clothing. Craig, what are the chances of getting one of these tops?
Yeah, can you get me a Stadium
I'm gonna message him.
Stadium Asia top?
What?
I thought he was Korean. He's biracial, T-fan. He's
Chances.
Japanese when it's convenient.
Getting Stadium showmatch tops.
As soon as the Overwatch League died, Finn became incredibly Japanese.
Ooh, actually, some more useful information. The worst part about the clone is that the HP scales with rounds above 200, so it requires multiple shots to kill, and becomes as not as worth to deal with it. It can kill you faster than a DPS. Ah.
He's actually both no way. I didn't trust you. I would not lie to you. There's no world that Finn goes to Varel because he's already set with the Japanese teams. Like Zeta Division is a Japanese team. Crazy Raccoon is Japanese. You know, he could sneak his way on a Crazy Raccoon with his Japanese heritage.
There's no way he sneaks his way onto Crazy Raccoon.
He could be a content creator for them or something.
Oh,
You know,
he
like
could do that, yeah.
I just think like there's no way that he would wind up on Varel. He's never going to play in Japanese contenders. Finn rack backline for Gatos going to go crazy. Exclamation mark
Crazy.
appreciate Finn. Why do you love Finn so much? Cat 2 3 4 5. I need to know what did Finn do for you that made you feel so positively about him? According to Wikipedia, he was born in Japan and lived in city name for 6 years when he was in elementary and middle school. He's
What's the city
cute.
name?
Okay. I'll let somebody that's an expert on the East pronounce that one.
I know someone actually.
There's how many foreign languages in the bio? Easier for him to go to land through Japan though? Yeah, but he probably wants to feel some satisfaction from his day-to-day life. And I think playing on Barrel would probably strip that from you. That's more like Top Dragon low than Finn low, you know what I mean? Like come on. I like how the spectators for this have the tips still on.
It's useful, mate. Helpful information.
Yeah. I don't think Japan has a slot to Stockholm. I think Japan should have 3 slots to Stockholm.
Just make it an all-Japanese event.
I mean, we should just make it the least ego-filled event possible.
Yeah, we should literally
Free
just
Chinese,
have
free
teams
Korean,
that
free
actually want to
Japanese.
win. You know, like teams that
Yeah.
actually want to win, they counter swap. Obviously they counter swap. They just play what's needed to get it done.
I mean, when Heesung was going Doom and dying in their spawn, then AFKing the other day in scrims, I was thinking, I'm so glad there's no ego on this kid, you know? Like thank God this guy wants to win, you know?
Just a warrior, you know,
Hello.
just winner's mentality.
yeah. Yeah. Thank God.
Hello, Fahad 4848484848. You're not the owner of the Ultimates, are you? Hunter, is OCE part of the East or the West in this counter swapping debate? Definitely the West. When we refer to the East, we are referring to Asia.
Not Oceania.
I'm great though, Fahad 484848. Where are you from? I'm from New Zealand, Fahad. What about you?
Thingfish asks, can I play Zen next match? Yeah, I can do that, yeah.
Yeah, you can, mate. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it, yeah.
You have our permission.
ただ責任重大ですこのキリコを使うプレイヤーは
Is there a
Thank you.
prize
Welcome,
pool
mate.
for this stadium? I hope so. I hope they're making lots of money from this. I'm
Check
from
for the
Saudi
computer.
Arab. Oh, that's nice, Fahad. Are you watching for the stadium? Did you want the Kiriko away skin?
そうですね確かに
It's a home skin, actually, I believe.
Do you know the ultimates, Fahad 48484848? Gold to hear that, by the way. Can I ask a question if you do? I'm a bit confused by that one.
Plum80 says, chat, I have no idea how much have I missed. I might have to switch to YouTube to catch up. Don't catch up, because I have a source that will rerun this immediately after the event, okay? So do not worry about that. If you have missed anything, it will be available live as if it was brand new.
Anta, are you aware that the gays love and your beautiful face and voice? Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm an artist and I'm looking for real and legit clients so I can fill my empty commission slots. I'm not here to waste your time. If you're an art lover, I would be glad to show you my work. Yes, please, Fahad. I would love to see your work.
If you're
It would be a
looking,
privilege.
if you're looking for clients as well, after the stream today, we're going to be releasing a podcast called Uncoachable. And every week on Uncoachable, we feature a list of the biggest clients of the week at the end. So maybe if you support us on Patreon, you can tune into that and get a big list of clients that you can look into.
I do, Fahad. It would be a privilege to connect with you on Instagram, and maybe then you could show me some of your art. Let me get my Instagram up for you real quick.
Florida is kind of east. Should we count Hydron? Yes, yeah. Include Hydron.
I mean, Hydron has Eastern mentality if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Fahad, my Instagram is Boston_0213. Chuck me a follow and you can link up. We can link up. We can do the art.
Collab?
Hunter, this may be the saddest I've ever heard your voice. You sound like you no longer have emotions. Could just be the mic. Subcoin tree. Just again one more time for you, Fahad, in case you missed it. Boston_0213. Link up, brother. Where's your food, by the way? It's like 1 minute away. It's like it might actually be here now. It's here.
Don't forget to tip.
My boy. You pre-tip in America.
Oh, can I look at the admin chat? I can. Let me see if I can find you another photo. Hold on. Think Jane was going to get clapped by Finn Kleins? Yes.
Wait, Hunter, you coming to EWC? I want to take a photo with you, please. Depends if we qualify. Accept my friend request in Instagram. I'll be sure to get to your friend request when I wake up, okay, Fahad? That Eats driver was a beast, dude. He pulls
Popped
up in the driveway, and he's like, "Sorry, brother, it was dark as shit," because he fucking couldn't find the house. And then I say, "Cheers, mate," and he says, "Oh hell yeah, you got an accent?" Fucking.
I really love that.
He's not wrong.
The
I love
Americans
this country.
absolutely love an accent.
I fucking love this country. I need a plate. How do you pronounce your last name? Fahad 4848484848. Dude, how big are the breaks between games?
Just about a normal
The WCG break.
yeah.
Oh, just fuck me dead.
The idea
Turn off
of
the webcam while I eat.
in my head I was like, cool, do a few hours streaming, then I'll get some stuff done afterwards and then cook dinner. That seems like it might be a bit tighter a timeline. What? I cash for predictions? I sure did them. People successfully predicted Japan by.
What's wrong, Fahad?
Would I use to shave your head? Just like a beard trimmer. Or if I'm really trying, a Turkish barber.
Is that what you use to shave your head?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mate, what did I miss from Fahad?
Have you seen his artwork yet?
Fahad, could I commission you to draw some art of a couple of men kissing?
I know what photo you want. Do I use shaving cream on my head? No. Even when I had it at the Turkish barber, it wasn't a shaving cream job. They just had like I don't know what we called it, like a special trimmer to get it really fine.
This is a fucked up amount of food.
How many burritos did you get in the end?
2 burritos and 4 tacos.
That's like a small Chris order
cheap.
from Taco Bell.
'Cause it was
Hey,
cheaper.
my record is 8 burritos.
These burritos are like fucking 4 times the size of a Taco Bell burrito, dude. This is like an actual human-sized burrito.
Fair enough. I made 7 breakfast burritos and froze them yesterday. Meal prep. Hashtag living.
Oh, here's the rub. The burrito's shit.
Ah, it was so good. Or yours or mine.
Man.
Mine is so good.
It's difficult for me to judge your burrito just based on the information you've given me thus far.
Well, I think I've given you enough, personally. I made them. That should be enough, mate.
What are you meal prepping for? What
Laziness.
What time are you trying to save?
Laziness.
Oh.
You
The
can hardly
cost. Meal prepping saves you money, not time. That's the secret. That's what people don't realize, okay? Because when you're lazy and you can't be asked to cook, it's not your time which suffers, because I'm never going to cook. It's my money because I'm going to buy something. Do you know what I mean? So that's
The end of the microphone just went into the beans of the burrito.
yeah. Yeah, good.
Nothing like money saving tips with Chris while Hunter slowly feeds his microphone into his burrito.
Welcome to the OWCS Stadium Asia show match.
Once again, truly cannot comprehend why I do not have a jacket.
The only place you can get the Kiriko skin. That's right. Right here. The only place.
How do I make it glossy? Olive oil. That was the Turkish barber's trick. Just olive oil.
Puts olive oil in his head.
Not me. I pay someone to do it.
You think
Ooh,
Fahad
look.
missed your message? Feels like he's gone ghost.
He's drawing something.
The man that has 4 minutes of ads, thank you.
You guys seen this Busan advert?
Advertising.
That's it. Might go. Looks good, actually.
What is this an ad for?
Wait, it's an ad for Chicago now.
I think it's just an advert for the world.
Until we will have a baby together, Rex.
Thank
Oh,
you,
it's an advert
Adidas,
for
for the prime.
I've actually stayed at
Oh, it's a
L7
hotel.
hotels in
you?
Seoul. It was very nice. Yeah, very
Oh.
nice. It was the first time I ever went to Korea. I stayed there, so I'll give them a shout out from me.
Yeah, you want me to give your shout out back to them?
Yeah,
Okay.
if that's possible, of course.
Yeah, I can find
Can someone type Boston's Instagram tag for Fahad? Please type your Instagram username for me. I can't hear your voice.
はい
Oh, Toby jersey.
Thanks, Rom.
はいさあ
Ooh, I'll do the predictions.
トミの応援ですね。なるほど。トミって
Wait, are we doing it map by map? Are any of my mods here? Because I'm 100% going to forget to do it map by map.
リジェクト所属
Or should we just do the whole series?
なので ヤマトン先生とは
I'm gonna die.
同じチーム所属ながらも敵同士という
あー
形になりますね。
なるほど。リジェクト対決。
リジェクト対決です。
I'm afraid Taco Bell does clear this place.
今回日本チームが一番
Of course,
Oh,
Taco
don't
Bell
get him
is
started.
insane.
Don't get him started.
そうですね。はい。
Yeah.
8 burritos, Max. You think I can eat 8 burritos from any place? Only the finest food.
予感しませんか？
まあ使うんじゃないですか。まあ逆
To
にね
get through 8,
リュウジェフ
it has to be
といえば
such like
はい。
やっぱりアナですけど
industrial grade slop.
アナ使うんですかね。やっぱアナレジェンド。
And it's gonna taste like just
世代のアナレジェンド
basic crack cocaine, you know?
まあそうですね。
Basic
Lot
crack
of salt, I'll
cocaine.
bet.
まあアナは
はい。
結構序盤弱いんですよね。
ああ、なるほどね。
Oh,
時間経たないとっていうね。
中盤以降結構強いビルドがあるんですけど、
はい
Illumalox3.
序盤が
Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub to Fahad 48484848.
スタジアムだと
This is me, my Instagram username. Please follow me. I will show you my work. Fahad 4297 official.
結構全部強いらしくて。
なるほど。
Did you have
Sounds
issues with
official to me.
impersonators?
まああと、
Yeah.
日本といえばライフイーバーがね、最近だと有名で、まあ、かつ今日スタジアムの大会始まる前にですね、日本のライフイーバー声優さんである白川さんがですね、
はい。
Wait, do you turn your cam off when you're eating,
楽
Max?
しみにしてますというね、コメントを
Sometimes.
我々に送ってくれま
Oh.
したね。
pussy.
送ってましたね。まあただライフ
Yeah, grow up, Max. The other day, last weekend, I was just eating pasta, and while I was talking, pasta fell out my mouth twice. Didn't turn off the camera.
スタジアムの方では
はい
いません。
いません。
I got a lot of time for
Xavier,
that.
I am two-hand leaning over my desk, wheezing like a pig at the trough. My hands are covered in oil.
ライフイーバーの名前なかったか
なかったかな。いやー、なんかせっかくだからね、パワーで
I'll.
好きなことやってほしいですけどね。
な。
だからライフグリップした味方
Oh,
をハンマーにして
you wanna watch me swallow? You see, Xavier, do people say that when you eat?
No, but everyone did get to see me do a spit take earlier, so I feel like that might be a key difference in between us.
まあ命の種を落としてそれが爆発して1000ダメージとか。
The thing is, Xavier, you and I have different viewer
そう
bases,
そうそうそう。落ちてそれが3秒後にダーンみたいな。
and it
Yeah.
appears that
あとはなんか
a significant or a not insignificant portion of my viewers are gay men that wish to have sex with me.
ああ、はいはい。だから、
うん
闇落ちですよね。
闇落ち
Yeah.
があるんですけど、もしかしたらライフイーバー
So if you're going to do
In X-
something that
in
turns,
X doesn't
if
have
you're going
that.
to do
or is
something
it?
that turns them on,
巻かれて
they best be paying for it.
花粉がね。
Are you telling me my viewership doesn't fancy me? Is that what you're saying?
いやまあ
Correct.
Type 1 if you fancy
You
me.
are- You appeal to more mature audiences, Xavier.
今強いビルドが
はい
実はあって、
Were you just out of breath
Whereas
just
I'm
then? This burrito's taking it out
I'm
of you.
wheezing.
完成がかなり遅くて、
Whereas I'm more of like a first fling streamer, you know?
ぐちゃぐちゃにされてる
Alright, everyone's talking to Fahad in the chat right now.
多くありますね。
まあ結局スタジアム
Yeah, actually, Fahad, gay son or thought daughter? Let's get down to brass tacks.
Ah, seems like everyone fancies me.
What would you go for, Max?
はい。なので、
Gay son.
Yeah, I think I'd go gay son.
Thank you for the first
Yeah.
time too as well. Cheers, Lucas.
Please let me know if you want to get any work done from me.
ああいう組み合わせ強いですね。
Um,
だと、
Oh, well.
まあこのスタジアムだと、
let me just have a look at your Instagram real quick,
タン
Fahad.
クって割と全部バランスがいいんですよ。なんかタンク同士の相性があるんですよ。このタンクがダントツで弱いみたいなのがなくて、
4297
ダントツで弱いってまあ不遇タンクじゃ
official.
ないんですよ。
Thanks for the.
Fahad
is it-
underscore official underscore tongue out with one eye open emoji.
あ、どうしました
Wait, is this in the official? There's a tongue out in the official title.
え
No, it's in his bio.
Oh, okay.
Next to the bit ring things.
あれ本当だ
Thank you for the bit as well.
これ
I also got a bit from Ransangs. I'm not gay, but I fancy you. Thank you.
モニター角度になってません？気のせいかな？
モニター
Is that a microwave in the
全
wall?
盛期は80度近くあったというあのハンビ。
ハンビ。
今の何度ぐらいですかね
Tomato eats his
Ah.
McDonald's on camera like a real.
レベル1のハンビでしたね。
レベル99まで
Yeah.
Artemis has cracked
い
it.
やーでもこれ
Mhm.
ね KR
My viewership also fancies me, but as I'm in a long-term relationship, out of respect, they don't sexualize me in the same way they sexualize you.
That's
That
quite
is,
nice. of
that
you,
is
to
very
be honest.
respectful.
Yeah.
現役が多 OWCS チャンピオン、スタジアムチャンピオン2個。
2個本多いですね。頑張れって書いてありますね。
はい
あら、映ってますよ
Wait, look at this thumbnail Panda made for the VOD of what we're doing right now.
はい。
Absolutely criminal.
まあ
In a good way.
How do I look at this? Is it in Discord?
Yeah, in group chat.
普通のランクモンとは違うランクモン
はい
That's awesome.
あんまりいないんですよね。
まあチャンピオンみたいなもんですよね。
まあそうですね。
うん
はい。
チームこれやはり人気です。まあそれはそうなんですけど、韓国開催なんで。
ですね。さすがにこれは人気ですが、
はい。
まあフィン応援もありますね。
そうですね。あ、本当だ。フィンがいるから。
Did my wife type one? No, she's busy earning the bread.
Yes.
An all too common theme with a bunch of middle-aged men
Degenerate
who host a gaming
middle-aged men who
podcast.
spend all their time watching stadium games about their poor wives earn all the money. Classic.
Hey
don't have
babe,
a
did you have a
wife.
good day at work? You did? I'm excited to eat dinner tonight. Thanks for buying.
FPS がどれくらいプレイできるかっていうところもちょっと注目点ですね。
Oh.
ランナーがタンクですね。
ランナータック。ほ
All right, let's see what Finn can muster up here.
う。
はい。
Fuck,
ラン
Runner
ナーはですね。
はい。
hasn't aged a day. Hasn't aged a day.
時代に活躍していた
No way Medal of Honor is his gamer tag. That's
It's
how it really.
insane. Like he's just got the full copy of a Western game title. Like
I feel
I
like
hope
this-
it's Call of Duty next, you know.
スタートです。
はい
Medal of Honor.
yeah.
You can't even have three. You can't have two spaces in a gamer tag. I don't think you're allowed any spaces in a gamer tag, if we're all
It's like
being
a-
honest, you know.
この目の前にある
It's like a crossfire tag or something, you know, like something very Korean.
ザリア
But
If you ever eat
the
on
only
stream,
thing-
シグマだ。
I'm using the footage to train AI.
シグマ
well, I've already done that
ちょ
to
っと
them
シグ
before,
マ
but
ね、
it's okay.
ビルドが今謎で
The AI has been thoroughly trained on us as well. It's learned. From what I see on Twitter, it seems to have learned all of our dance moves.
Or
Especially mine.
Fuck, dude. Cager has you downloaded, Chris.
I mean, it does.
Yeah. What game is this? This is Medal of Honor.
Should we change the game type?
Nah, because then we'd lose all of our drops viewers.
Fuck. Yeah, but people are probably just here for the
Stadium, yeah,
The
could be a lot of
stadium.
game
the
situation.
content. Yeah.
Alright, TP onto the point from Finn. Got himself a nice wide angle to open things up. But Tayo's made a bit of a change. He's realized that Cole Cassidy is the worst hero in the universe, and he's made the move over to the Genji instead. Rion being pushed hard in main, Runner, all the Koreans going for an aggressive push. Keep their eyes out for counter swaps here because they are known to be, you know, a counter swappy region, I suppose. Tayo dashes through everybody, finds a kill on Toby though. The Lucio veteran being taken down. Trades coming through, but not enough as it's only the Lucio going down. And it's going to be a first fight win for Team Japan.
Yeah, similar looking comps here quite a bit. I imagine we'll see quite a lot of side fighting between the Genjis. Obviously, the Fagnet Japan still have this Zarya in play. A lot of bubbles to support Tayo into more of these aggressive positions. And I expect we'll see very much more from Finn as well in terms of his flank-heavy style. Sigma on the other side for Korea. Gonna have to try and play a little bit slower, try and poke and bait out a few of these bubbles first. You can see them trying to walk up now and clear the Genji. They have forced Tayo back, and they've cleared this first room. There's still a long way to go to point. May have to be careful about some of these earlier ultimates alive. Medal of Honor right now. Gonna regroup with his team, not taking that side fight as they all walk through main. Early pressure to come through, trying to get onto this soldier right now, forcing Nico back, but he is on the run, and Medal of Honor is chasing a whole lot of nothing. Onto the back line now, but Tayo's actually died in this May. They committing, Kitsune rush on point, they roll in grab, defensive beat, defensive wall, Rocket's good as well. Rion's probably going to die to that, he does. Feels like Korea have just used every single ult they had going. The rolling ice block now, looking to crush Finn here. Finn, no escape surely. Wolf will clean that one up, and Korea back on point.
さあ
right back into it. I like the Mei choice here. The rolling ice block is so incredibly broken, makes it so difficult to run away. You know, you get into a little bit of a 1v1 with the Mei. You get her low, and then she's rolling at you immortal, same timing. It's tough. But just wait until Finn scales, because I'm told that he is playing a very fair build indeed. Though right now, it's actually Ru Hong ahead of Finn, so maybe it's not all Finn. Tayo pulls the blade up in main. Big comes out to support him as well. Medal of Honor has also pulled the blade, but he doesn't have the beat in the back pocket. Ice block roly-polying around. Finn does find a kill onto Ru Hong's clone, I want to say. But look at Rion now in main, beaming onto Runner. No chance of Runner staying alive. Roly-poly Mei once again just stalling the point this time, trying to find a kill, can't find a kill. TP on to Toby, keeping him alive, but not for long, as Team Japan, they're just going to muscle back onto this point.
Yeah, you're going to stall it.
Theory, yes.
Yeah. Stall it out so they at least get up to 75 or 76%. Now, one more retake attempt here from Korea. Going to have to walk through the gauntlet, though. You can see Tayo trying to take this flank position early on. Runs into Medal of Honor as both Genjis are going to meet. Be forced back to their teams. Also have Rion actually holding very close. Dash comes through. Lots of pressure onto Medal of Honor. Deflected force. He actually commits in deeper. Deflected grab. Kills for Clone. Takes him down. And Korea's retake with this beat push looks really good.
Oh, now no counter swaps, no problem. As long as you have no ego, you can win. And Team Korea, 0 ego. So that is going to be an incredible grab deflect coming out from Medal of Honor. Been yacked by Medal of Honor and Ru Hong together. And look at this, Korea might actually be able to give Team Japan a run for their money. Team Korea, they win round 1. They've got a comp diff. Could be it.
Yeah, it could be it. I mean, counter swap would really be on right now, but which normally you would see this type of team lean into, but no such sign so far as Korea take the early lead. I'm being reliably informed as well. Round 3 is when the supports really scale.
Yeah, when they get that next set of powers on, they're going to get outrageous. But I mean, Jaehong already in round 1 got himself a nice purple. Start things off. Same for Medal of Honor. He's got the puncher build. He's going for the melee build that I'm told has been nerfed. So that's tough for Medal of Honor. He's playing an old version of the game, but I mean the guy's in his 30s, so no surprises there.
At his age, they're all old versions of the game.
Exactly. I mean, he thinks he's playing it. When did Medal of Honor come out?
It's like early 2000s, I want to say.
Medal of Honor game. Yeah, the first one was published in 1999, so...
I feel like as well, playing Genji in Overwatch is such a far cry, another game mention, such a far cry from playing Medal of Honor in 1999. Completely, no translatable skills.
It was a different time. Playing Medal of Honor on the PlayStation doesn't convert very well to playing Genji against Japan's best and brightest and Finn. Finn flanking around behind right now, takes down the Kiriko clone. He's gotten Toby dangerously low as well. We need somebody to start marking this man. He TP's onto the point, drops the Suzy Q. Suzy Q comes out from Ru Hong as well. Window of opportunity right now for Team Korea to push though. Need that wall to come online, block off the Zarya. You can see Sigma trying to block the point, Runner trying to get the damage, and he will get a kill onto the clone. Suzy Q forced out. Now there's a wall from Wolf, very passive wall. Team Japan are going to swing back in on this one. There's no guarantee of a cap right now. They have no kills. You can see Finn flanking over on the right side as well.
Trying to make a bit of space. Going to be a response to that right now as Medal of Honor goes to try and force Finn out of that. Beat push comes in over top now. Korea onto this back. Finn is so low. Trying to get out. Kitsune rush out. More TPs. Back to full health now, Finn. Both teams have stabilized in their support but Tayo's able to kill Runner. Now tank advantage. Tayo dives in for more. Jaehong is just trapped in a corner here. Taken down, and Tayo will get all the cleanup. Japan back in control of this point.
Yeah, look, that is a tough one for Team Korea. Too many of their ults and too many of their cooldowns were used just to stall out the situation without ever closing it. The Mei walls from Wolf. Can't wall off the choke unless you're forcing a C9. Can't waste your wall and allow the enemy team to swing back in. Runner going for the recontest though. Pops the flux on the point. Catches the Zarya up in the sky. Grab comes down from Rion though. Mid-air has the bubble. Cops the Suzy Q. 3-man grab. And that's going to be all she wrote for Team Korea here on this first point. Moving over over to the second. Not sure what ults are available, but the stadium doesn't feel that's a particularly important thing to show from the spec UI. So let's have a squiz.
Yeah, Rion holding close early on here. Finn's going to keep that pocket on him. Wall comes out and Rion will take a back step here. Bubble in aggressively on the other side, and Tayo's Blade is going to get the job done. 2 kills there, 3 kills now. They're going to be reset back in spawn, and Korea are going to have a mighty hard time retaking from this position.
Oh, Korea real back to the wall now. Team Japan apparently coming into their own on this second point. Even with good wall chokes available, not going to be enough. Nico is repositioned up onto the high ground. Tayo goes, or Medal of Honor goes for the Blade. Beats supported by Toby as well. The high ground is up in the high ground somewhere, but Nico drops, goes down. That's a 1-for-1 trade. Clone for... Oh, no, that's not a 1-for-1. That is actually 2 for Team Korea. Medal of Honor is slicing and dicing through everybody right now. My God, the old man has still got it. Very nearly an ace for the man, as he clutches this one out with his Blade. The beat from Toby keeping him going as well.
Really expensive retake for Korea here, so while they keep themselves in this, they'll tie us up 1-1. It's going to be all to play for on middle, but Japan will have ult advantage. More of their ults coming up mid-fight. I don't know if they're ready to go quite yet, but they're going to have to play for this mid-fight here. Maybe rely on more heroics. Jaehong takes care of the clone. There's a little bit of an opening right now. You can see Tayo's playing top left. Finn moving to support that position, and Tayo wants to turn it into a flank, actually. Looking to force an early cooldown, but can't find anything. Now, Runner's trying to poke his way onto point. Medal of Honor trying to clear the Genji. Suzu's actually been committed in there as the clone TP's in. Tayo turns that one, but Grav, Kitsune rush as well. No way for Jaehong to survive, but Runner can live for now, actually. He's down to half HP. Can't live for long, though. And that is going to be a full reset here. They might have just about got themselves a retake here, Korea, but they are going to have to rush it. Oh, late death here is going to be brutal.
Yeah, the final death for Medal of Honor. He's the man that needs to come and touch fast. Now it's just going to be Toby hooning in like a bat out of hell, but you can see Team Japan, they're playing forward. They're trying to make the touch difficult. Beat comes out. Toby, he wall rides in. He's so fast. The green machine, we've got an absolute speedster on the loose, but it's not enough. Finn pops the Kitsune rush, and it's... Oh wait, no, that wasn't Finn Kitsune rush, but it doesn't make a difference. Team Korea, curtains. Even up the scoreline 1-1.
Another MVP for Finn as well, getting that bonus. As we move on to Samoa. Samoa Volcano now, looks like.
Isn't this what the first map was? Didn't we just like, literally just have this?
It's a double volcano situation.
Right. These things can happen. Maybe they're just on the wrong map.
I mean, there are also more than one volcano in the world, so it's possible there's a second volcano.
It could be a second terraformed volcano. It's true. Come on, Phil. We never have silence.
Phil?
Phil.
Phil? Alright, purples across the board right now. As you can see, Runner and Wolf both have one of the purples with a coloured in graphic, which makes me think these must be better than the non-coloured in ones. Meanwhile, only one coloured in graphic on the side of Rion here, which makes me think, right now, Korea are winning the build.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to have to defer to his reasoning there because I've got no damn clue. Phil, question mark? Pre-run? Yeah, no, this is an active run right now. This is not a pre-run. Alright, this is round 3. This is where the Kiriko clone build really comes into its own. Let's see. Finn has crept ahead of Jaehong as well on net worth. Jaehong was significantly ahead on the first round, but Finn has clawed that one back. And we saw before when Finn had the lead, he was an absolutely dominant force. You can see already he's aggressively TP'd to his clone, as has Jaehong. But both Kiriko clones are going to go down. Finn hitting the hard flank. Jaehong opting to play main a little bit more. Let's see if it pays off for the old man.
Clones down, back to 5v5 right now as the Kirikos are getting pushed. Lots of pressure onto Finn, but again, it's only Clones gonna die. Wall comes out, but more defensive than anything else as Runner is on the back foot. He's gonna fall shortly afterwards. All they can kill is a Clone right now, Korea, as they are getting whittled down right now. And a very similar problem to one that China was posed, where they're having this Finn flank come in. They can sort of deal with it for a bit, but they can't deal with it cleanly. They can't actually force Finn out. And then eventually the rest of Japan just runs them over. And now Jaehong picked in spawn. Bad to worse for Korea.
Yeah, disaster situation. They're really relying on Jaehong to carry them, the old vet on the carry character, but no. Oh my god. I thought that was an AJ, but it was just the spectator moving away. Toby pops the beat in spawn, but still bad news as Ro Jaehong is the man to go down. Why did I say his name like that? I'm clearly having a stroke. Jaehong will fall. Blade is now pulled. I want to say that's by Tayo as he slices through Runner and Medal of Honor together. And it's starting to look like an absolute wash for Team Korea.
Yeah, Korea, I mean, they've lost Volcano once already today, and it feels like they're just about to lose Volcano again. One final attempt at this retake. They'll have a few ults to throw into it as well, but they're having such a hard time. You can see Finn dancing around in the spawn right now. They come to fight him. He's going to TP further in. Kitsune rush to commit to this as well. Big trouble for Medal of Honor. Can't get Natsuzu in time to get out. There's a grab at the choke as well. Wolf has traded one with the roly-poly, but they need so much more right now, Korea, to claw themselves back into it. Kiriko fight on the side, but it's a 2v1. The clones come out on top. Tayo's going to try and respond. He deals with the clone. He deals with the real the real Jaehong. They're back on point a little bit right now, but it's just Toby with the touch. 1 versus 3. He's going to get one more touch. I don't know if anyone else can get on point, though. And it'll be a second Volcano victory here. One more from Medal of Honor. They're actually going to Blade Flux back. Defensive beat comes out from Yamaton. Roly-poly through, pushing Velucio into the corner, but can't confirm the kill. They had the beat, the perfect answer to the Korean ults to try and turn that one, and Japan should be sealing it from here.
Oh, you're going to have to excuse me for just one moment, Xavier. Hang on.
Consider yourself excused. Alright, Tayo with the MVP bonus this time on the side of Japan. Getting through a lot of work on that Genji, clean blades, everything we would expect. Gonna be Toby on the other side. I think that's Toby's second one as well for Korea. Invariably, if you are on the losing side of round, normally your supports end up with an MVP or something like that. We'll go over to the builds now as well, as we'll see which way teams are leaning. Feels like Medal of Honor also go in a few of the melee perks, or they're not called perks, a few of the melee, what are they called? Build options? Selected for him as well. No surprise to see decent overlap there. Does this mean Japan is better than Korea now? Yeah, I mean, the evidence is on your screen right now in front of you. Why does the scoreboard show Japan going from -1 to 0 map wins after it went 1-0? Not quite sure. My presumption is bug. Items, there we go, thank you. Should Chris start importing Japanese players? Yes, almost immediately. If there's one thing that will save TU, it's importing more players. Bounties all really on the side of Japan right now. Rion, Tayo, Yamaton, all decent sized bounties. And actually, the biggest one is actually on Yamaton right now. So a chance for a bit of a reset here for Korea, or to build some of that wealth back. Really struggling a little bit compared to especially Finn and Tayo, who were two of the big earners for Japan in their first game as well. Obviously, if Japan keep this up, they will find themselves in a double lead, but Medal of Honor just crushes them out as choke as they come through. Player advantage now, and they've dealt with the clone. Runners walking forward, looking for more right now. We'll slow it down. Worried about some of the flanking threats. They're also conscious they don't have control of this robot. If you remember in their first series, Finn was doing a lot of work exploiting the extra mobility of Kiriko in the stadium mode, just to keep C9 in the point. It's something Korea are going to have to keep an eye on here, but they've got control of the payload now, and they're moving it away from Rion and the rest of Japan. They're trying to chase, they're trying to close the distance, they've lost the clone on the way in. Tayo has dived in, he's only killed a clone though. Now TP onto the high ground, Finn still has this, but Medal of Honor is good for 2! That's both DPS players taken down, and Korea once again, they seem to have scaled their Genji. They're going to hit a roly-poly on top of this as well, but Finn finds the trade kills again. He's killed both supports and the tank. Unreasonable, but it's more of the same. Just when Korea seem like they have an advantage, just like when China did, Finn is able to turn it around from one of these flank positions. He still needs a moment. I'll keep filling. Clone advantage for a second right now for Japan. As Korea going to try and get their way out of this choke here. Jaehong going to take down Nico, so that's a good way to get out of a choke. Now they can walk forward, but they have to contend with these side threats. Look at Tayo's position as well. You can be sure Finn is flanking as well. They try and deal with that, but Jaehong's taken care of. Finn is good for both versions of Jaehong as well. They've lost Rion in the front line to this wall timing, but Korea are still dealing with these threats, and Finn is good for another. Beat is available for Toby. He goes for it. Beats for remaining players, but now they need kills. The hunt is on. Medal of Honor pulls for Blade. They need to confirm some of these kills though, but it's met with another beat. Still all over this Lucio. Big problem right now. There's a bounty on this Lucio as well, but they can't find the kill, and Medal of Honor ends up getting stuck in, trying to force value with that Blade into the beat. And now Korea on the back foot, a player down. They've dealt with the clone, but here's the visor from Nico. All over them as well. A Blade over the top. Too much damage for Runner to contend with. The Blizzard was thrown out in main, but it found nothing. They're going to steal the robot a little bit right now, but Korea are just trying to buy themselves time for the respawn. They'll get cleaned up behind, and Japan very much on the front foot here. More time? This burrito's coming out the other end or something. Another retake for Korea here. Have to try and take it through the low ground this time as checkpoint is being threatened, but the clone is good for it. They trade for clone for Medal of Honor, but I know which one I would rather have. Japan with the advantage, bubble through onto Finn as well. Forces a roly-poly out of him, and that's going to force the TP out in response from Finn, who TP's just to another high ground position. Again, Wolf is on the back foot, pinned in the corner here. They need to try and help him out. They clear one, but they've lost Runner in the front. Clone trades Tayo though as they try and fight over this checkpoint. They have no choice but to stay here now. Wolf can anchor the point a little bit. He's going to roly-poly round it. Kitsune rush to back him up, comes out. But Finn is looking to finish the job. Here's the beat from Toby. Keeps him in the fight for now. More pressure onto the back line. They actually turn the kill onto the Lucio now, but Finn is still looking for it. He's still throwing kunais into the back right now. Shield from Runner to try and keep his back line up. Toby is there. He's dealt with the clone, but they have to deal with this Zarya on point. Matrix out. Zarya still high HP, trying to beam him down, and he's DPS behind. Jaehong TP's back and deals with it though. They're not out of it yet. And Korea, they've stabilized. They've regained control of the robot. Just a couple more people on the flank to deal with. They've dealt with the clone. Now just the real Finn to take down as well. I don't know if they can catch him, but they've at least forced him away for now. And Korea have given themselves a chance. I'll keep going. Clone advantage now for Japan. Korea stuck to the point here, had to use a few ults into that, and I think we're getting very close to another grab timing from Rion. They deal with the clone as they go underneath, but no control of the high ground right now. It's only really Medal of Honor there. They're all around him. Finn has killed Jaehong, and oh, both Kirikos are going to fall behind right now. Medal of Honor nearly has the Blade, looking for a chance to clutch, but it might be too little too late. Here's the visor. Blade, beat, coming out with a grab for Blade. The ult advantage is too much there for Japan. They had so much in the bank. They're all going to wait it out. They're going to send the beat back as well. They finish that one. And Japan take another round.
Oh, sorry about the absence, Xavier. The spicy mandu from earlier, they went in all right, but that's just a fucking brutal finish.
That was my guess at what was taking you so long as well.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's just brutal. No, it's not the tacos. It's not the Mexican food. That's gonna punish me a little later. But goddamn, I know it's those spicy mandu as well, because I've bought them many times before. Every time I come to the US, every time I go to a Korean supermarket, I buy that same pack, and it always gets me the same. So I know that was it. I want them to know. Anyhow, looks like Team Japan is just continuing their dominant lead. Korea was good for one, but was it close or?
And it was a bit of back and forth. It's very much the same story where Korea find themselves in positions that China find themselves into, where they get maybe an advantage, and then they start walking forward, and they just have no control of any flanks or positions. So Finn is just very much taking the piss and carrying them through, you know.
Finn's good for that. Just flank, kill everyone.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it, right? 50k, and then he's got nearly a 1.6k bounty on him as well, Finn.
How does this bracket even work? Like,
it's a round robin, and we hope it doesn't end up 1-1-1. Would be my guess.
But it's a round robin, and then a semi and a grand. So like, is the semi just going to be bottom two versus each other again, and then grand is just going to be top two versus each other again?
Yeah, I'd wager you're correct on that.
That's so arse.
しかもガイルスキンなんだね。
It's like it's too small. It's too small of a sample size to have such a thing, you know.
To have a group stage and a knockout bracket in
Yeah,
a
exactly.
3-team
Like,
tournament.
a three-team group stage in a knockout bracket is crazy. All right, Finn takes down Rujahong's clone. Runner, good for the corresponding clone. Finn, hard on the flank, doing what he does best, which is take an angle TP to himself. But Jaehong actually going to be the one to open things up this time around, the kill on 2 to Lucio. Tayo will take out Runner though, and that is probably a better trade.
Yeah, tankless right now. Finn's still lurking around, and again he finds a jewel, and they're trying to deal with a Genji threat, but there is an onslaught from the high ground. Lots of damage being pumped into him. Finn kills the clone. Still more pressure, and you can see they're just stuck on the low ground right now. Finn's going to drop in, but now he's getting marked by Vermey. Has to Suzu and TP away. They deal with the clone again. Both clones are going to fall. Still trying to hold on. Here they come from the top ropes. Nico looking for it, but he can't find any kills. Now a beat comes through from Toby. A clear advantage. They run over Nico with that as well. Need more kills right now, Korea. They've got their eyes on their backline. Runner is walking forward. Pressure onto this Zarya. Genji on top as well. And Rion's going to get taken for a ride. And Korea take the first point during all of that as well.
Korea, not done fine yet. Apparently Tayo's going to fall as well. First point well and truly done. Finn dies really late as well. The second point is already open, Xavier. They're already pressuring the cap. This could just be Korea taking it here and now. Rujahong has the Kitsune rush for the objective. He can plonk that down on the cart, get it going. He matches Finn's, takes a lot of damage, but Medal of Honor, he goes deep with the blade. He's slicing and dicing. He gets taken down by Tayo. The counter blade is money. Now the beat comes out from Toby. Desperate attempt. Oh, it's not enough. Lizard 2?
Oh my god, this is an outrageous clutch attempt from him. But actually, it's a wax factory right now. They're trying to do it. Toby versus 2, though. It's still not enough. Toby's 1 HP. Tayo will finish it off. They threw absolutely everything into that.
They can win this. They can win this. Still now, Tayo has to dash back. Now we've got Japan. Oh, they can't win this, can they?
It's just clones.
No bodies on the point. Just clones.
Runner's there if he wants to go.
Where's your clutch back to Korea? They just want to get off the stage, I think. Playing like that. They realized they were getting a bit too close to the clutch moment, and they decided, nah, let's do away with this. TP on the side from
grab advantage now.
Grab. Oh, Suzy Q. Double
Suzy Q is good. Flops onto the Zarya. They can turn it here. B comes through, trying to keep him alive right now. Japan have stabilized, and they have killed Toby. Not out of it yet, though. Still 4 players left alive, but all this pressure onto Jaehong. He's trying to TP away. He's trying to Suzu himself out of trouble, but Tayo just won't leave him alone. There's a little bit of help. He turns around and crushes Medal of Honor there as well. And Japan now should be sealing it. Tayo startled.
Less talking about the bracket, more talking about the amazing stadium gameplay. Forgive me. Tayo takes down Toby. This is actually the end of the bracket. We're back to bracket discussion because if they lose this fight, yep, Japan are going to win. Korea, 4-1. Yeah, this is Japan's tournament to take, really.
Yeah. Seems like having current competing pro players some kind of advantage.
I don't see it, really. What is this slop? Auntie, can you give us more TU slop? I'll give you more TU slop when TU pays their team. Alright, Xavier, do I have your permission to go to bed?
You going to bed?
Yeah, I think I have to.
Out of respect for the team?
Yeah, I don't know, I'm just really tired, man. Like,
I mean, it is like 5 AM.
It is like 5 AM and I do have work in 7 hours and I did get up at fucking 8 AM, so it's like, you know, it's sort of like...
There's a lot of like reasonable reasons in here for you to be tired. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, that's alright. You know what? I got 1152 viewers with your name on it.
Yeah, go on. Out of respect, I'll go to the toilet right now.
Alright. Xavier's gonna go to the toilet, and then when you come back, you're gonna be watching Xavier instead of me. But that's okay, because you're all here for the love of the stadium, more so for the love of the streamers. It says I have 1,100 viewers, but only 500 people are ready for a raid, so I'm not sure how that works. There must be a lot of bots.
Well, these are exclusive drops, right? So I imagine the bots are at play.
Yeah.
結構もう一瞬で
Oh, well.
HP から倒されることがあるので
Somehow
what
it's
it is.
500 people here. Yeah.
I'll take it.
自分はこのプリンセスビルド OTP
Yeah.
です
Take what you can get, mate. Alright, see you on the other side.
Good night, mate.
この現状のプリンセスビルド面白くて強いんですよ。
さんに現地のイメージ全くないけど。
あ、もうこのモード以外使ったことないです。
Oh, there it
こ
is.
ういう遊び方もできるんですね。
Thank you, Max, for the raid. And what better way?
いや強いですね。
Oh, wait. Has Craig responded?
ちょっと
I'm sorry, I. Oh,
やり
Craig.
やすい理由もあるんですよ。
Have you seen this,
この分
Max?
身をやったらクールダウン上がるんですよ。
なるほどなるほど。お、対応来ましたインタビュー。
네, 두 번째 경기 일본이 다시금 승리를 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
안녕하세요.
どんな顔だ。
네, 오메데토 고자이마스.
아리가토세요.
오늘 팀은 타이어 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요.
Right, we'll give a Tayo interview. I'll leave you with this. Welcome everyone from the Max stream.
경기 소감 들어볼게요.
I'm currently deep in negotiations with Craig to try and secure myself one of these tops. I'm hoping for it.
4対1です。
I'm hoping for it. Craig's now just laughing at me. Are you in the right place for drop farming? You certainly are, Alba. We've got another few games to go. And you need 2 sets of drops. I can show you the drops here. But it's a 1 hour and 3 hour gig, so you need 3 hours total.
네,
What happened to the Australian?
젠지로
Bedtime.
승리를 보여줬죠. 젠지가 조금은 불리할 수도 있는 조합이었는데요. 어떻게 운영하려고 했는지 들어가 줄 수 있을까요?
現地にとってはちょっと相性の良くない敵だったかもしれないけど、
おう
運営
メインもいたんで。
の仕方とかどうやって
あとは
行いましたか？
シグマに対して相性が
How many hours left? I think we got 3 games left. So 3 games of stadiums plus, you know, interviews and stuff. So there's probably a bit of time in there. All right, let me go grab a drink though because the stadium is just
そ
beginning.
してニコ選手がポッピョン跳ねていましたよ。
Oh, they've already done the Kiriko one as a drop. Oh, have they? Yeah, I mean it's the selfie one. I think is the unique one because that's like a show match stadium one.
또 이목을 끌어줘서 안정하게.
All right, be right back, and then we'll figure out. I think is it China against Korea next in our final sort of group stage game.
아주 인상 깊습니다.
So be right back.
스타디움 모드에서 맹활약을 펼치면서 결승까지 진출하게 됐는데요. 만약 오늘 우승하게 된다면 특별 세레머니 볼 수 있을까요?
特別セレモニーとかありますか？
はい、もう一度。
優勝するのなら特別セレモニーとか準備しておりますか？
やっぱみんなでご飯とか行って、まあ、パーって遊びたいですね。
そういう話なのかな。
舞台で。
あ、舞台で。
あ、舞台でね。
なんだろうな。優勝したらやることですよね。
結構歌ったりしますもんね。
ああ、無茶ぶり来たぞ。
じゃあ僕はキャスディのモノマネします。勝ったら。
おお。
우승을 하면은 캐서디의 성대모사를 하도록 하겠습니다.
오! 우승하게 되면 캐서디 성대모사를 보여주겠다라고 제가 약속받아 놨습니다. 자, 이렇게 오늘 한국에서 치러지는 경기인데 POTM까지
캐스디의
가는
모노마네한다.
타이어입니다.
장크라토じゃないですね。
붕 세레머니로 마무리해볼까요?
キャスディモノマネできるんですね。
今日優勝いただいた源氏のウルトのセレモニーで。
あ、今ですか？
お願いします。
かっこいい。
자, 세레머니까지
왜 참겠어?
너무 멋있습니다. 자, 이렇게 오늘 두 번째 경기 승리팀 일본님의 타이어 선수
왜
인터뷰는
참겠어?
마무리하도록
좀
하고요.
또 그래도
자,
맞습니다.
마지막
아.
경기로 오늘 돌아올 텐데요.
急に
한국과
막혀라.
중국의 경기
い
기다리고
やーいいっすね。
기다려주세요.
太陽。
これ勝利者インタビューで
はい
時々あるやつですね。
そうそういつも普段の大会でこのインタビューお姉さんがね、
はい
選手に無茶ぶりするというのがよくあって KR の選手たちはそこに振り回されてるんですが、まあ、今回ついに日本リージョンも、振り回されていると、いう感じですね。
世界的に振り回される日も近いかもしれないですね。
しかもなんか龍拳のモーションうまかったっすね。
あ、うまかったですね。そう、
ね
ちょっとね、今この場でアドリブでやったと思えないクオリティだったんで。
いつもKR の選手恥ずかしがってね、そんなにしっかりはやってくれないですけど、やっぱ対応はストリーマーということもあってね、
やってくれました
やってくれ
ね。
ました。そうということでね、これで日本1位確定しました。
はい。
あ、ごめんなさい、1位というか
まあ
決勝ですね。
グループ1位ですね。
グループ1位確定しました。この後は中国 VS 韓国。 しかもこれ中国 VS 韓国って多分1位が日本確定したんで多分2連戦になりますよね。
あ、まあそうですね。ちょっと大変な、まあ、スケジュール感になるかもしれませんが、まあ、ただ結構スタジアムって、
はい、
まあ、2連戦3連戦やったらあんま疲れないんで実は。
確かにね。
なんかその
Oh
回そ
shit,
の
am I
回
right back?
で
Oh no, it doesn't highlights. I thought I'd missed it. I have not played.
あ、そうですそうです。
お
型 FPS
オーフライン型 FPS。
Would it be a rerun later today? Probably not. I mean, there's still 3 games
ちょっ
left,
とレベル高いですね。
いいよいい。
but I think these are because they're like a bespoke stadium, or at least the first one. Like they might do the stadium, the home skin again. This one, but I don't know if they'll do this one again. But you only need an hour for the spray.
これ中国勢だけですよまだ。
Wouldn't start without me around. Very kind of them.
中国代表も次キリコ使ってきますかね。中国勢もね、まあ、オーバーウチワールドカップ代表もいればキャスターもいたり選手もいたりといろんなメンバー揃っている豪華チームですのでね、ぜひここで一生もぎ取ってほしい。
そうですね。ちょっと一矢報いてほしい気持ちはありますね。
またそうかまだ KL も勝ってないですね。
まあ
今日本し
まあ
か勝ってない
そうですね。どちらともまだ
いいじゃない
ゼ
ですか。
ロ勝ではありますね。いやー、強い。
Oh, they put out a tweet saying there'll be reruns later for NA people. Oh, really? So they'll do. I guess the Japanese broadcast will be the place to be then.
隠れ2個いました今。
いましたね。
ぴょんぴょん2個。
I missed Tayo imitating Genji's ult. Should we take a look? Was it in his interview? Oh wait, I think we're here.
今日優勝いただいた源氏のウルトのセレモニーで、
あ、今ですか？
はい、お願いします。
かっこいい。
He committed to it. He's done well there.
めっちゃ恥ずかしそう。
He's done well. So Japan have secured their spot in the final, so we're going to get match 3 of the group stage, which is Korea versus China, which is just a warm-up for them to play the semi-final, the elimination semi-final, and a chance for a rematch against Japan. This is good news for all the drop heads, though. Why is Finn on Team Japan? He's half Japanese. I think he's half Japanese, half Korean. I think was I was saying he was born in Japan. He has that split heritage. Yeah, because when he streams a lot, he's I think he's actually one, because obviously Japan has like a really big viewership base for Overwatch compared to a lot of regions. So he does quite well in terms of Twitch. It's a big reason why I think Tayo streams in Japanese as well, you know? Like it's just there's a really big viewership base there. If you ever watch it when there's like the official co-streams going, Tayo is always one of the top performers. We need some more Discord boosts. Shit. I think I've already used my free ones. Yeah, Tayo's Japanese American, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's American at least anyway. Yeah, because I think Zeta have a lot of the biggest Japanese co-streamers, and then is it Crazy Raccoon have some of the biggest Korean ones? But they always do very well. Yeah, I mean it's actually broken to be raised by. Whoa! Thank you, Zydra. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Best of luck. I'll be covering your games when we do the promotion relegation as well. I think that's on the, I want to say, is it 13th of July maybe? We're going to see 2 games of China versus Korea in a row. Yeah, we're going to have a warm-up and then the real deal. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, sorry. Unbeaten, you say, Zydra? Well, Uncoachable is going to be out later, and there's another player on Uncoachable who's claiming their team is unbeatable. Much like Zydra in Ranked. What I was going to say, though, in response to... Where was it? In response to Overwatch Pog. Yeah, it's actually so broken to have... to be raised in a household with multiple languages. Thanks, Zydra. Enjoy your food. I know I have... well, she was a bridesmaid at a wedding for us, but a friend of my wife's... she is... Let me get this right. Half Latvian, half Russian. And her partner is half Malaysian, half Swiss. So their 2 kids are going to have one excellent coverage in terms of citizenship in different countries, but also an outrageous amount of language skills just off rip. I think so much easier to learn that type of stuff as a kid than it is as an adult. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just going to play around with my OBS settings again. I want to see if I can... Okay. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, it's just unbelievably broken. German is a pretty good place to have heritage from in the UK. People born outside of Germany with German heritage are considered lost citizens, and they just legalised dual citizenship. So if you're German but born outside the UK, then you also get the German citizenship as well. What's the point of a semi-final? Well, you know, yeah. For a group stage game. Yeah, well, the games were done this way. They didn't know how the results would fall. Even if you could maybe predict a Japan sweep. Yeah, I know when the friends I was talking about earlier, with all the sort of different nationalities, I know when they got married, they had to get like, they had like their actual wedding with the ceremony, but then they went and had like the equivalent of like registry offices in like Malaysia and stuff as well, because if they are officially married in all of these different places, then it entitles their children to citizenship and stuff. Is it fun to watch? Yeah, it's okay. Like the, like some of the, I guess the technical side of it. Like just like missing hit markers, not a full HUD, etc. that makes it a little bit harder to follow, like, the pure action. What happens if they just go 1-1 in matches? Well, essentially, how it'll be is... Oh, wait, I don't have my pen ready, but... where's my pen? There we go. But basically, this match is actually meaningless. So, regardless of the result of this one, it's the second game, which is for all the marbles, basically. I can turn it down. So, this first game is really... I mean, obviously, we're in show match territory anyway. But this first match is really just for show. Yeah, Uncoachable out after the stream. So whenever we get through in these next 3 games, Uncoachable will be out on Patreon for all our Patreon supporters. Oh, the stream music is fine, but it's louder than me? What do you mean? My music? When will it be out for broke people? Friday. So on Friday, we're doing OWCS China, because their playoffs starting this weekend. And that starts at, I want to say it's 10 AM BST. Yeah, it's the same. I actually don't know what you're talking about, DeVries. Yeah, so after China tomorrow, it'll be released on like YouTube and Spotify and stuff. Because obviously we talk about the playoffs quite a lot. Our producer said it's a good episode, so hopefully it's a good episode. If our producer says we get, they can't be biased, right? Our producer will would only tell us if it's good. What's this ad? It's for L7 hotels who have hotels across the world. Chris said he stayed in one. It was very nice when he was in. He said when he was in Seoul, maybe. You had another tab, yeah. I can't help you with that one. Isn't Alpha uber biased? I think he'd tell us if it was shit. But I think he genuinely likes the podcast as well, so it's like an easy sell to him. Do I have the preview? We're gonna have walkouts and stuff as well, right? Do you want to see a preview? Where is it? Where did I put it? You ready? Exclusive sneak peek at the trailer.
But just knowing that we can beat them, with me on support, that's like a confidence boost in and of itself. So it started there, and then yeah, it just developed throughout the regular season, and now here we are, looking unbeatable. Stop smiling, Chris, when I say that.
It's just you're looking for a recipe for disaster. You know, like you shouldn't say it like. From his EU's actually good, you know.
Oh, you EU's so much better than North America. That's the issue
right.
here. How do you do with the international tournament again, buddy?
Chris is right.
I mean,
Chris is right.
You're absolutely cooked if you don't think it's easy to qualify in an EU.
Yeah.
You're actually totally cooked if that's your stance. Like Genji would beat Nightmare.
I think Chronic is better than anyone in EMEA. Hit Freya like he's just a freak on Freya.
Better than Quartz? Better than Quartz?
Yep. Chronic is seriously on Freya. Oh my god. Put your European woes away.
Do we think that Crazy Raccoon threw their matches so they can meet Falcons? Do we believe that narrative?
No.
I
just never see teams throwing. Like you hear it all the time. No, but like I know, I know, Psycho. I know your mentality. You know, like you know what I'm talking about, right?
I know. But, I mean, you can talk about it.
Yeah, go on then, say it.
No, you can.
Okay, there was a.
Hello, everyone. Whoa! Don't accidentally play the whole episode.
雨のように自分からポコンポコンポコンって埋めるビルドがあるんですよ。
You have to wait for the full episode to find out.
伸ばしていくと、ずっと空中にいて、ずっとボムを降り注ぐことができる。
So it's out on Patreon after the stream today. Out on out on YouTube and Spotify on Friday. Only 2 hours? How long was it in the end, actually?
リップタイヤの中に潜り込める。
ありましたね。PV でも出てましたね。
本体がいなくなって、自分自身がいなくなって、タイヤになるんですよ、自分が。
タイヤが本体になって、
Yeah, 2 hours, 4 minutes in the end.
本体が出てくるみたいな。
ポーンって出てくるんですよね。で、それでさっきのトータルメイヘンビルドと組み合わせると、ポーンって出た。
Those snippets are so good. Yeah, I mean, Alpha did a good job teasing it.
なるほど。
Wait, 5 citrus, you redeemed a deflect timeout? It's only if someone tries to time you out or somebody else, you can then deflect it. I can get your points refunded, though. But I can get your points refunded. I'm really hoping one of the mods is here to do it for me, because I don't know how to do it.
大丈夫です。
やったぜ。でもスタジアムもね、ランク上げたら、得点。
Is there a giveaway for the new battle pass? No, Dreamhaven. You've won one already, mate. This guy's addicted to winning codes now. Wins once on marbles and now locked in.
誰が持ってるとか誰が使ったとかいうのは普段のランク戦よりは若干ね配信的には見づらくはなってしまってるんですけれども、いつか最適化されるんじゃないかな。
You could use a giveaway. I got nothing to give. I got nothing to give.
そういうなんかリプレイとかの UI かなり。
Wait, should we do? Okay, so Korea versus China. This is for the series, okay?
見たいよね。
さあということで皆さんお待たせいたしました。韓国代表 vs 中国代表。レッツゴー。
レッツゴーで。
お、ガボさん。
What's your Overwatch fantasy looking like? It's looking okay, but I'll figure it out on Saturday on stream before the games. But I've got some figuring out to do, right? Because I think I need to kill Rocket. A classic Bois. Alright, I'll figure out 5 citrus. Hold on, let me write in the... I'll lock it in a second. Hold on.
まあ当たり判定を大きくしたりとかね、そういう状態以上に特化したビルドですね。
Alright, and then we'll lock in.
対するは、
ついに中国も。
Oh, alright, Korea going a different direction here. I feel like we've seen so much Kiri Lucio with the clone build. But now... Now, we see a little bit of Anna. A little bit of Anna in the respawn queue here. 9 Duo's going to finish that one off, and they are all over them here as well at the spawn. Another TP on, more aggression. Both leaning into the Zarya. Start to push back a little bit here as they approach the first checkpoint here, Team China. Ice block forced out of Wolf and a bubble, so down on cooldowns a little bit here. Korea as they are forced back. Reaper TP in as well. Defensive wall comes out, repels China for now, but China will use this space to get the checkpoint. Now very much still on the front foot. Looking for a little bit more. Beat available right now for Toby. Pressure on. They've got damage on Cesari if they want to keep going with Beat, but now they're actually turning to deal with the Reaper. They clear the Reaper. Beat comes out. Toby's going to mirror it as well. Later Beat for Toby as they look to try and push back. But 9 Duo with the Blossom to try and turn this one. Pressure onto the Mei. Forces the wall out. Needs Bubbles out as well. Here's the TP into the corner, but a sleep is good from Jae Hong. Immediately woken up, so 9 Duo get out. They've lost Medal of Honor. Now the Blossom to chase. All the way over, but full beam down. Blizzard was thrown onto that one as well to stop China progressing and supporting their Reaper. Now they're going to pounce onto it, kill the Reaper, and Korea are right back in this one. Looking for these late kills, but they need to be careful because Jamli's actually traded one here. Needs Runner to try and carry, but Jamli's good for a second. Walking forward, Jamli with the visor. 3 versus 5, but Jamli's going to get it all done. Kills 4 with a bit of help from Creed. And China are right back in this. Regroup now for China to pick up all their players. Gravs, I think, should be in place soon. Eyes on Runner and Mada here as well. Medal of Honor nearly with a blade. Kitsune Rush to start it from Muzi, actually. Pressure onto this Reaper. Deflect burnt. More pressure, but Runner's been run over. But Grav did go out. They're going to try and use blade to get all the kills. And Medal of Honor. Good for the highlight clip. Cheeky ace. There's 4. Toby steals the ace, but Medal of Honor. Runner with the fadeaway grab as he dies. Yeah, I saw the predictions were like 99% Korea, so there's about to be a big wealth distribution here. Remember, it's for the whole series, though. The whole series, so your money's not gone yet. Korea now finally get their first meters on the board. And Medal of Honor's just fed, hasn't he? Now the TP onto the backline, pressure onto this Anna. Jaehong is all caught up in that one. Toby's going to beat. They need to commit to this fight. They need to find a clutch, but Runner getting run over. And now it's Toby with the last touch. And China, very dominant. Very dominant opening map. I'm getting flashbanged a little bit here as we give the money. It's actually Lucio MVPs all around. Oh, we're getting lots of the new maps here then, or the stadium-specific maps, I should say. Alright, into the armory phase. No bounties actually available early on. Who's the big winner? Toby? Toby and Creed? We got the most. Sorry, to catch up on some of the older questions as well. Yeah, last chance qualifier will be streamed. I don't know exactly where, but it'll be streamed somewhere. And I very much do I expect, like, of all the teams that may or may not go, depending on, like, whether they can afford it or not, I'm almost certain we will see Falcons and Zeta there. It'd be shocking if they don't look in for it. Alright, China with a good start. Hoping to convert this one here with Korea on the Mei, Genji, Ana. So really the Ana is the one you got to worry about a little bit here in terms of survivability. You see lots of TPs from 9 Duo just trying to get onto Ana repeatedly. Wall out early on, though. This is going to force an early Suzu. More pressure comes through right now, but Medal of Honor will get traded by Jamlee, who's really been stepping up on this here. Mada gets the gap onto Runner, and they weather that storm, no problem. Wall comes out from Korea, but doesn't actually put China in all that much peril at all. Late kill onto Jaehong, and first cap going the way of China. Wolf going to respawn, as will Jaehong, group up with the team. Back foot already, one bubble out from Mada. See Muzi playing a much more, I guess, standard Kiriko role, just playing with team, focusing as that main healer in all of this, rather than Finn's flank-heavy style. Medal of Honor trying to make his way through the left a little bit here, but they've got eyes on that right now, China. Lucio's actually, Creed's come over to market. Now a TP on, and they're just going to bulldoze Runner there as well. Jaehong can't keep him alive. 9 Duo is going to turn around, regroup with his team, clean up Wolf. Nice and easy right now for China. Just off these bubble timings. Coming up to the ults here, but the worry here for Korea is they're going to find themselves on the wrong side of these ults. China got a few bounties in play as well, so a Reaper, a Soldier, a Lucio kill for Korea might help them big picture in terms of the economy. Jaehong has this Nano ready to go. Is there a Nano Blade angle here for Medal of Honor? Jaehong looking for his options. Medal of Honor moving his way in, trying to keep him pocketed in all of this. Topped up now as they make their way to point. Runner's lost this one. Grav comes out. Defensive Nano and a defensive beat. They're using all these tools to survive. They force the Wraith, but Toby dies through all of it. Jamlee's going to pop the visor. I think that is on the far side as well. They back it up, China. They can re-push now with this beat. Blossom. There's the beat. Here comes the Blossom if they need it as well. But it's just easy for China right now. One Grav to force all the ults, and then a beat re-push there. Nice ult layering from China, and 2 in a row. Where did Chris and Hunter go? It's Hunter went to bed, and Chris, I think, went to work. Is he in Overwatch right now? Is he prepping? Or he might have gone to tennis. No, I think he's in scrims. Alright, bounties even higher now on the side of China. Korea gonna attempt their buys in response to this. Tennis time? Never scrim time. Hard at work, old Chrissy. Any reason you're watching the Japanese stream over the Avril English stream? Yeah, I just feel for most viewers, I imagine like the majority of people here don't speak Japanese. But it's just because I think it's easier to have a foreign language as background noise than it is to have there's English or the same language as background noise. You know, so with like the Japanese casters, we can't understand what they're saying, or at least most of us, but we can at least get sort of the energy of the hype, so it adds a little bit more to it. Whereas I feel like if I do it over English, it's just me shouting over Avril. Also that Hadi, yeah. Alright, our resident stadium expert has pointed out that Jaehong is taking the sleep perk against Zarya and Kiriko with double cleanse, so these sleeps, yeah, tough for Jaehong. Even if he hits them, gonna be hard to get this value. Medal of Honor early in, but Wolf doesn't find any value actually from Wolf, and now Medal of Honor's in a lot of trouble. Pocket is good though, but the repush is there, 4v4 right now, and this Reaper Zarya just into a Zarya is giving Runner so few options here. Wolf not finding the wall value he needs in this type of frontline battle. Realistically, what you need is if a Reaper and Zarya can just run at the enemy Zarya, Runner is going to be in all sorts of trouble, as we've seen in the last sort of few neutrals here. But if they can use that Mei to maybe split off some of the resources or isolate these targets, there's a chance for the Zarya Mei to win, but we need better wall timings from Wolf. Maybe not even timings necessarily, but just better walls in terms of the quality and who they separate. Any gifted subs for poor Hadi? Oh, here's a wall onto Mana. That's more like it, actually. Mana's going to be forced onto the back for Amber sleep now. Lucio pressure comes through from Creed as well, and Creed can finish the job that 9 Duo started. And from there, it's just cleanup, and China are looking right back in this. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. I know, obviously, we're talking like former pros, etc. But Jaehong did literally play no WCS in this stage. Yeah, the wealth distribution here could be big. Beat push comes in, grab dropped as well, and they are just looking to end it right here, right now. Thank you, Red Eyes, for the gift to Hadi. Ask and you shall receive. That's something Gaming for Hope taught Hadi during their stream. Bit of religious education. Now, desperate touch coming back for Korea. They're going to have ults very soon, but Medal of Honor dies before the touch, so the beat comes through. The bubble not in time. They don't get any chance to use these ults. And China are in cruise control right now. Mercy rule, it's GG. Oh, wait. GG? Shit. Wait, so what is it? If you win 3 in a row... You can tell I don't play Stadium. So if you win 3 in a row, you just get a Mercy rule. 9 duo. With these unfiltered face. I feel like you should have that turned off for the show match though, right?
刺さりに刺さったマッチアップだったんじゃないですかね。いや今アナを使って
3 in a row and 1 in a 10k deficit. Alright, well, big winner for the China believers then. This is gonna be a huge wealth distribution. You don't think we have a technology? Oh, like it's not an option. Alright, who are our winners here? Bobby Rossi 40k, 6k for a lost Peach. Doishi got 4k. Boss Source with 3k. Ooh. That's a huge return. Put in 68, got 4,200 back. Can't complain, eh? Cannot complain. But remember, that was the unimportant one. Finn's team is going to be playing in the grand final here. He's representing Team Japan at this in these show matches. No more starter pack codes, I'm afraid. All right, I'll remember to put the predictions up now so we can have a little bit more time as who is going to win the semi-finalnesses of the real series. We're going to get an interview with China before we go back into it again. Yeah, you did, Bobby Rossi. It was 99-1 in Korea's favor, and you were part of the 1%.
我觉得我们能赢下比赛，还是整个团队在之前的训练当中做了很多的功夫。
But obviously, as we all know, we do need to eat for 1%, so.
열심히 연습한 만큼 결과가 오는 것 같아요. 저희 팀원들한테 정말 고맙다는 말을 하고 싶어요.
Alright, and now we're into the playoff bracket side of things. This guy does not look like the person in the photo. It's a great shout. That's why you need a Chinese phone. Those filters will do wonders for you. Not getting enough hits on Tinder? You need one of those filters. Make you look like a pop star. Yeah, I can show you the picture again. Alright, so real life versus online. Their Tinder profile picture versus when you turn up for the date. It can happen.
열심히 연습한 만큼 결과가 오는 것 같아요. 저희 팀원들한테 정말 고맙다는 말을 하고 싶어요.
I mean, this is why, I mean, say what you want, but the filters do such great work.
你觉得你整个比赛的亮点是什么？
Missing the suit, otherwise almost. It's just, you reckon it's just a shirt gap? I mean, I think it is in these sort of like in these player jersey things. It's I feel like it's so hard to look good.
준비를 정말 열심히 했다라는 말이 믿음직한 게 어제 경기장분이 다치기 전까지 연습하고 삼겹살을 먹으러 갔다고요. 삼겹살
They're so unflattering.
是三花肉的威力吗？烤肉对。
Alright, I'm testing a couple more things in the stream, okay? So give me a shout if it feels like it's a little bit laggy or buffery or we're getting any kind of stuttering or anything like that. I'm hoping it's okay. I don't know if you've tried. Haddy, did you get an invite to the 2K stream thing? I'm trying it now, but the question is very much if my PC can handle it. And I think the answer might be not quite. Yeah, I think I'm okay bandwidth-wise, but the I think it's partly because I stream on YouTube as well, but the because like you know when you've got like the multi-stream, so I've got Twitch running, and then I've got YouTube running, and then I'm trying to record locally as well. It's like not enough. No, just a single PC, so it's all off the same thing. Obviously, part of the problem is as well is that even if I stream in 2K, if I'm just watching a feed that isn't also in 2K, I mean this one is actually, to be fair. I don't know what the if there's any actual tangible benefit to the viewer. Time to ask for wife of a new PC, the breadwinner, yeah. Yeah, that's right, Boss Source, yeah, that's the encoder. But I've had to like, basically I get my GPU to do Twitch, and then my CPU is doing the YouTube encoding. So it's like, it's really hard. Why don't you VOD grab? Because what I do, so on my VODs channel, let's say we do Korea, right? And there'll be 3 series in the day. What I do when I do Korea is I'll locally record, but I'll start the recording here, I'll stop it here, and then I'll upload this file to my YouTube. And then obviously I start another recording, I stop it here, I take this file, I upload it to my YouTube. And, you know, same process, right? So by the end of it, we have 3 files. We have 3 files. Oh, wait, can you guys not see this? Hold on. There we go. But yeah, so basically 3 games. I start and stop record manually. So I just have like a clean file to upload to YouTube. between each match. Because if I just export the entire VOD, it's so much slower. So much slower. So it means rather than having the VODs up the same day, like a couple of hours after the official matches, the VODs would be... They'd be like half a week, like days later, you know? So I don't know what the best solution to this is. Because at the moment, I've got YouTube running and I've got Twitch running, and it's fine. It's just for recording that puts it over the edge. I think maybe I could record in a lower quality potentially. Don't know, Turlands. Until the end of the games, at least. They're doing a Korea. Sorry, doing a rebroadcast. I think on the Japanese channel. I want to say. But it's like a more friendly time for North America. So now, if you are missing anything, that would be your chance. But we probably got like another, like, depending on where people are on their drop progress, I reckon we probably got like 2 more hours here. Does streaming on YouTube mess up your performance? No, it doesn't mess it up, but it's more demanding. So the problem is, like, I can do, like, right now with the 2K, I have Twitch, I have YouTube, and then I have like local recording. And what my PC can handle is 2 out of 3. I wonder. So I need to. Yeah, I mean, I can play around with the settings more. Maybe before China tomorrow. I'll start a bit early and just dick around a little bit. A cheap PC on Marketplace as a second PC just for recording a stream could do it easily. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to set it up. But that could be an alternative. But, yeah, I mean, because the easiest thing for me to do would just be to give up on the 2K. Because I feel like, you know, like, when we do EMEA and North America, like, I can stream in 2K, but I'm just watching a clean feed link. That's in 1080p, you know? So, what's the 2K really doing? I use, what was it called? Atom, written like, I use this multi-stream. Yeah, maybe there's, because at the moment it's, I don't want to fuck around with it now halfway through the stream. Maybe I'll dick around afterwards. It's just like, it's like a plugin, I guess, for OBS. So then I just have like an extra button on OBS. It's like an extension, yeah. A secondary PC is also a great tax write-off. Yeah. The problem would be more the setup, right? Because I'm not very technically gifted when it comes to this stuff. The 2K is making me look crisp. Well, and that's the most important thing, right? I mean, how many people really come for the gameplay and the matches, and how many people just come to stare at my face? Next match is Korea versus China again. We did just see Korea get mercy ruled, but they're surely good for it the next time. Yeah, I mean, it just depends how worthwhile it is, really. You always keep me at 720. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, because one of the things I feel about the co-stream, if I ever like watch any of the VODs back when I'm doing like database updates or stuff, is I always just wish it looked better, as in the Overwatch itself looked better. You better whole no PC because your old one wasn't going to do 1440 output for observing forever. Yeah. You know, it's probably a way because I wonder... Because I think what Hadi was saying about the multi-streaming is it's like, it's not very intensive. If, say, you're encoding at like 1080 or whatever, and then you send that to Twitch, and then you send that to YouTube as well. I think this doesn't take like a lot of extra stuff. But at the moment, to try and like minimize it, what I've got is I've got like the 1440 being sent to Twitch, and my GPU is doing this. And then I've got my CPU, oh, that's a C, I promise you. My CPU sending 1080 to YouTube, I believe. And then the local recording just copies the Twitch settings as well. So I think some of it is actually the local recordings being asked to do more because it's recording in higher quality. But I don't know if... I don't know if I just did everything 1440 and then it was all like 2-in-1. I would have sent the higher output to YouTube as Twitch has a lot of limitations on output. Keep drawing, I'm starting to understand. That's so dumb. I mean, you saying that, Enks. Right, but the problem is, Enks, is if my computer can't handle it, then it's no good. And that is the situation we were in at the start of the stream. Right? It's not dumb if it works. But I wonder, but I was obviously just like trying different options until I found one that felt stable. So maybe there's like another optimization in there. I mean, but part of the like this is part of what we're testing, right? Because Twitch have opened up 2K streaming to certain streamers, so that's what we're trying to get working, or like working in a stable thing, but without sacrificing the local recordings and without sacrificing the YouTube stream. But obviously, I can only really test and chop and change things by like turning the stream off and on again. So I'll do it before China tomorrow. We can have a play around, see if there's a better option. Yeah, because I mean, because obviously this is stable in terms of like just for Twitch and just for YouTube. Wait, can I change my encoder on YouTube Live? I can try it. Let's see what happens. Okay, hold on. If you're on YouTube right now, hold on to something. I don't know if it's really changed it, you know. Yeah, China playoffs start tomorrow as well, for those asking. Nothing's happening. Yeah, I mean, there's part of me that's a little bit skeptical. Nah, can my OBS really change the encoder partway through a YouTube stream? Press start recording and see what happens. See if it just has the same issues. What am I doing after Stadium Slop? Just going to do dinner and stuff. Yeah, now my CPU is immediately unhappy with this again. Yeah, no good. The output recording. Yeah, because I use a different encoder for recording, but I don't know if it actually helps me. Do you think Stadium has potential as an esport? No. Not really. Because I don't understand, you know, I don't think you'd get enough teams. I don't think the level would be high enough. I think a lot of the spectating tools are just not good. or not up to scratch, you know? Like, when as a spectator watching this, feels like there's so much information we're really missing, you know? Like, I don't think you can have a MOBA style game and want it to be, you know, MOBAs are inherently hard to spectate because there's so many different items and so many different builds, etc, etc. I feel like you need to have a way for a lot of that information on screen. You know, like if I watch Dota or League of Legends, I can just watch the action and the fights and the lane trades go on, etc. But if I play a lot of League of Legends myself, or if I have a lot of knowledge, I can actually look at everyone's builds and stuff and the items they're getting, and I can follow the game on like a wider and deeper level. Whereas on Stadium, I just kind of get the money at the top, you know? Good to have like Overwatch League like stream tools with like extra info. Yeah, because they have that. I don't know if anyone ever watches like a card game, like Magic the Gathering or something like this. But a lot of the time, a lot of card games will have like Twitch plugins or stuff where you can like, on your thing, you can hover over the card and just locally to you, it'll pop up a card with, you know, like the full like description of how it works and what the abilities do and stuff like that. So something like that with extra information would be good, but I'd be really surprised if they pour any of those type of resources into Stadium. I think there's not a lot of resources to go around. Yeah, like decklist plugins, yeah. Like, it's really high quality, and I feel like once you have a game with all these, like, specifics, items, cards, you know, there's a lot of depth in terms of just stuff you need to know. I feel like that's where you really need, like, extra tools available. But I don't think Stadium's built for that at all at the moment. Destiny also kind of had that for streamers' armor pieces. Oh, really? Yeah. Old school RuneScape has Twitch plugins for gear equipment. That would be super useful for Stadium to get sport builds. Yeah. I mean, is there a thing in Overwatch itself? Like, when I play other card games, what you can normally look at is just, like, the leaderboard. And it will just be like, here's your top 10 or whatever, and here's their deck, or here's their build, or whatever it is, you know? Does Stadium have anything like that? Like, if you look at the leaderboard, can you see people's builds at all, or anything like that? Alright, let me close these preds and we can lock into the game. This time, a little bit more even. China versus Korea. A few more China believers now. It does? Okay, that's good. Alright, let me turn this up a bit. Alright, so this one is for all the marbles. This one's the real deal. This one is the semi-final. Winner goes on to play Japan, as the teams will look to be crowned the kings of the show match. More Zarya on both sides. Jaehong will not be playing the Ana this time. But it's not making any difference. Still run over in the front line. Forced all the way back. Bull mirror, yeah. Wolf, bowing, just going on to Reaper here. You can see 9 Duo holding his right-hand side. Jamley almost trying to bait someone into him if he can. Gonna have a battle with those Reapers. Ray forced out from 9 Duo. Forced to take a little bit of a step back. And they'll regroup here in the corridor. Bubble in now from Wolf onto him. Muzi trying to avoid this damage. They deal with a copy. TP back as well as they take a little bit of a back step. And oh, where's this soldier going? Big trouble. Grav comes out as that mistake baits everyone in to save them. Grav, Kitsune Rush B all thrown in over the top. And just too many ults for Korea to survive. That storm was unweatherable. But Kiriko, though, Jaehong and his clone getting one apiece. We all know about trades in push, and these trades are going to cause China all sorts of problems. Jaehong still harassing, looking for the duel. Couple of dinks here onto the Reaper, and Toby finishes the job. The Korean backline, they've still got it. And he's going to be late kills as well. The Zarya's not getting out, and that's an energy reset too. The power of Kiri in Stadium cannot be understated. This not only stops China getting any meaningful progress, as we're going to get a clone trade. It allows Korea to equalize the situation. There was a lot of ults for internet as well. 9-0 is going to start as a Kitsune Rush Blossom comes out here. All focused, but Runner has been deleted by that. A TP back, but Medal of Honor, all sorts of pressure on him. DPS ults get the job done for China. And they are right back on the front foot, trying to deal with this Kiriko as well. Jaehong will go down very late. Give the robot back to gain a few meters here, but they're still not really out. They've not got a high ground holder or anything like that. No, unfortunately, not MC. Avril Theory doesn't accommodate. There's no clear winner when neither team can get 100 meters, so it can't solve the problem. Wolfbane can clear a clone with this initial bubble. Push back right now from Mada. Mada's actually going to kill Medal of Honor as well. Reaper battle on the left. Neck and neck, and it's actually 9-0 who commits it. Now the beat push comes in from Korea. Back set from Jamli as they try and kite this one out. The push is good, though. Kills the clone. Now a turn from Creed. All over this, getting himself body blocking behind. Grab over the top to finish the job from Mada. And that will finish the job. China with another strong start. All over Korea. And looks like we might be in for more of the same, eh? Mada there with the MVP bonus. Toby, perennial MVP for Korea here. As we move on to Ilios Ruins. To the Armory. Think there will be any meta shifts? You've already talked about the new patch that much. I have no, deep insider information. And Tracer will be back, for sure. I think from what Max and Chris were saying, there was a little bit of EMEA is still trying to sort of stick a little bit more of the non-Tracer comps, whereas certain teams like TU are more than happy just to play Tracer everywhere. So we'll see if that shifts the power level a little bit. Maybe weakens someone like TM. It probably helps Virtus Pro the most out of all the teams in question, right? That sim isn't so powerful. Meanwhile, in North America, I think they're very quickly over to just play Tracer everywhere type stuff. Obviously, Sugar Free, more than happy. Rocket, more than happy. So I think we'll get maybe a slightly different version of the matchup. I don't know if the other compositions will change that much. The Junker Queen is probably the big one, right? I don't know if this gives Junker Queen a place in the meta, really. Or we're still going to see a pretty Orisa Ram heavy compositions from a lot of teams. Yeah, I'm really considering transferring in Sugar Free. Maybe even Kevster. Maybe the Kevster's a hot take. But I'll do my fantasy changes on Saturday. I'll give myself room to think, room to deliberate. Alright. Over here onto... I want to say Anubis still. Yeah, is it Throne of Anubis? I think I remember that right. It's been a while since we've seen Clash. But Toby with an opening pick. Here we go. Immediate back foot for China as they get out this choke. Looking for a little bit more if they can. But no, Wolf's gone too far. He's died, peeking the corner. Disaster here for Korea. Back to 4v4. They're going to flood back onto point, and the recontest is now really on. Jamli has the high ground position, peppering them back for now. But Muzi is keeping full pocket here on Mada. Clone victory for Korea. But this big angle from Jamli, how much can he get done? Not enough. They've lost both Kirikos and their Lucio. Continue to be on the back foot, but Toby just healing everyone through everything with a bit of help from Jaehong. And Korea will take the first round here. Yeah, China players will be on live as well. Jaehong will kill the clone as Korea look to keep walking forward, and that one was not a clone. That's the real one here. China falling apart a little bit. A very late death means they're going to have to play retake here to keep themselves on this Anubis. Bubble exchange. Both teams resisting the urge to shoot. Wolf holding the close corner. Oh, 9-duo. Oh, it's just a clone. Execution, but now can drop on Toby as well. This is the real Toby, the original, and 9-duo's got both of them. Now turning on to the Reaper. Kitsune Rush push is a disaster for Korea. China are right back on this. They'll clean up Runner as well. And that was no problem at all there. 9-duo, Reaper TPs, causing havoc. Landing in the backline, dismantling them. And now... China are going to send us straight back to middle for one more fight. This is going to be a big ult one as well. Eyes on the Gravs, eyes on the Blossoms as well. Mada trying to come through. One bubble out already. Bit more pressure onto Runner. That's both bubbles. That's going to trigger the Grav right now. Beat over top, and they've just deleted them in that. Oh, Toby's beat. I'm guessing he mustn't have had it in time because this beat is so late. Disaster start here, but Jaehong's got two. It's not enough to turn the fight. But it's given him a chance at this retake here. Jaehong might have just saved Korea's chances on this map. Now, I think both beats went off. Toby's was just later. Alright, TP back in. Coming out. Immediately behind. Grab advantage now for Runner on top of it as well. Madder will fall. Blossom vote to turn it. Both tanks have fallen. Toby is low. Wait, C9? What? No way they C9 there. How on earth have Korea C9 this here? Disaster. Who was that MVP? Toby MVP, Madder MVP, same as the round prior. As we go up to the armory. 2 in a row for China. Could they back-to-back Mercy rule them? Surely not. Alright, second Suzu charge taken here by Muzi. Believe in our Chinese overlords. Maybe it's a precursor, eh? Don't think you Mercer because you need the 10k advantage as well. Yeah, what are we at right now? It's a 4k advantage. I mean, they'd have to win this one pretty convincingly, but we'll wait and see. Honestly, Korea are in it. As much as it's 2-0, I think Korea do feel like they are really in it. Oh, is it 15k, not 10k? Oh, okay, yeah, it's really hard to Mercy rule then, okay. Alright, chat will get to the bottom of it. Oh, they changed it down to 10k, okay. Alright, either way though, trade coming in, Runner's getting full pocket, he is on the back foot here, and Jamley has won that soldier duel on the side, which means he's now just got a free angle to rain down damage. Free for him. And a quick first fight for China. Looking for this late kill here as well. There's surely no way out of this from Toby. He's trying to give him the slip. He's broken his ankles a little bit. He's round the corner. A bubble comes through. It's just nowhere for Toby to go. But Jaehong's actually traded one. Toby bought enough time and space. But Creed, he's killed the clone. They've killed the real Jaehong too. And a glimpse of hope there after the trade from Jaehong. But it's quickly undone. And China are putting some meters on the board. B comes through. The fight was maybe really already done, so a wasted one there from Creed. But they'll get checkpoint for it, and they can gain a few more meters after this as well. Blossom very close for 9 Chiwu, and Korea have to be very careful here that they don't end up on the wrong side of this ult snowball. All of the ults for China should be coming up slightly first. Madder is 25% from this grab, trying to get some of that early poke. Jaehong's going to go fight this Reaper. Can't find any dinks though, and it's actually 9 Duo is forced for Suzu and the TP out right now. Jaehong's going to regroup with his clone and Jamley. Opening pick onto the clone. Bit more pressure coming back. Blossom is available for 9 Duo, but more interested in dealing with this side fight now. Fighting the Reaper. Armor going a long way there. 9 Duo onto the back foot, but the grab comes out, and the B is not in time from Toby again. Is he just too old, or does he just not have the beat in these situations? They are slightly behind on ults. Visor from Jamley, though, might just be finishing it. Ult leaders, actually, they need to be careful here as well. If they lose this right now, this is a 13k gold lead as well. Do they call it gold in stadium? I want to call it gold. Yeah, you're right. This is potentially series right now if Korea can't at least close the money gap. Runner's going to get run over again. Blossom over top. It's looking like a full cap, and it might just end here and now. Desperation Blossom from Wolf. Just for Clone left standing. The Clone can't do anything. Jaehong's going to get finished off as well. It's looking like a full cap. They're pushing towards the spawn door. Touch. Toby gets the touch. A little bit of a bubble on Wolf is there as well. Second bubble used by Runner, but now they're out of cooldowns. They're out of safety nets. And they have been bulldozed. China back to back. Cash? Yeah, I feel like gold is just nicer. I'm just going to say gold. They can't stop me. Alright, a 6-0 from China. マダデフ
自体はできてはいるので、味方にもう手前の味方にとりあえず神出鬼没使っちゃえば、ヒール要因として分身を忍び込ませることができますから。
Few Musi fans.
まあそれでもう手前からという形の戦法を取っていましたね。
This girl has so many signs. She's been hard at work. Mada player of the match? Yeah, fair enough. They kind of just rolled.
タンクの部分はかなり火力差は出ていましたね。
Team still going to run the sim? Not sure. This was, sorry, a bit slow to this one, Dark. I guess this is when we talk about patches. But I reckon they'll still run the sim. They'll still try it. But obviously, because they have Psycho in the back pocket, I don't think they'll be scared of a Tracer Messer either.
ちょっと意外な展開になってしまいました。
そうですね。まあチームチャイナどの国からも恐れられていたというところでしたけれども、まあでもここで。
I'll put the predictions up while we wait as well. We're probably going to have another 10-minute break. They're going to change for setups and stuff. So this will be Japan versus China. Grand final. Tracer is broken. That's what people are saying. I mean, isn't this just one of those... Isn't this just the change they keep doing to Tracer? Every time. What do we gave her? 6 damage. Ah, she's fucking broken. Put it down to 5.5. And then a few months later, what if we put it back to 6? Should we put it to 6? Let's put it to 6 again for a patch or two, see what happens. Ah, she's fucking broken. She was good on 5.5? Yeah, I mean, I think 5.5 is the correct number. Because they just always come back to it. But they just keep going through... phases to... to just buff it back to 6 to see what happens. What happens if we give Tracer 6 damage? Ah, she's broken again, just like last time. Okay, let's turn back to 5.5 for a bit. And then a few months later, let's repeat the experiment. 5.7, 5.75. You live in a dream world. We can never have it. Maybe 5.8 is optimal. Oh yeah, they buff it, of course, yeah. Combined with the DPS passive? Yeah, fuck. I mean, there's a chance with the DPS passive, right? Tracer was going to be a big beneficiary of this anyway, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Hattie. It wasn't the meta anyway. I mean, of all the things I thought they might, like, touch and change and tweak, blah, 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 Tracer wasn't really on my radar at all. As, like, a hero that felt like it would get tweaked or something, you know? Same for Venture buff, yeah. I mean, obviously I don't really play ranked, but I don't know if you guys have a read. But I feel like nobody... Like, Venture's a really rarely played hero. Even though they're very good in a lot of situations. And I think especially as we've sort of seen a little bit over, like, last week in EMEA, maybe particularly in Korea. Even just the best pick in a lot of these situations. But how often do you actually run into that hero in your day-to-day Overwatch playing? Every game Venture drunk, broken heroes. Which the same thing that always happens to Torb, right? Is just broken. Really, Hattie? Just junk Venture Sim permanently? Why no junk in Pro? Not as consistent damage. A lot of the maps are bad for junk as well. Like any of these specialist heroes, like, you know, heroes that thrive in a particular environment or particular, like, topography or type of map, always end up being particularly worse on the other ones, right? I target battle for 1 tricks. When is Venture actually good to play? In close range situations. So if you look at, say, some of the classic brawl maps like New Junk City or Circuit Royale, we see a lot of it. Or just any time, really. Like, if teams are playing any version of, like, Ground Tank plus Bap Lucio or something like that, And the map's not like Gibraltar Dorado type size. It's just any of the maps. I think Venture's like really viable. Yeah, particularly good into Sim, and obviously we've seen a lot of Sim lately. But I think in general, also, actually, one of the things I think made Venture look so good as well is Venture is really good into Bap Lucio. Maybe in particular into most Lucio backlines. I think the Lucio has such a hard time peeling the Bap or peeling the Ana or whatever other support. So I think actually any kind of Lucio +1 composition, the Venture can do a lot. Maybe Lucio Kiri is the exception, right? Maybe like because Kiri Lucio is just pretty durable. But I think anything else is really tough. Like, if you remember, was it Zeta Division versus T1, where Sunjin just obliterated Finn? And I don't think it was Finn's fault. I think it was very much, it was really just like, it's just the nature of Bap Lucio into like a Bull Venture comp. Really fucking hard. Venture perk also OP, you can never die in ult. Which one is it again? Maybe I can, I'm looking up on my notes. Where am I going? It might have changed since I made this. The one that gives you the extra shields. Oh, the 300%. Oh, minor perk. Oh, okay. I was looking at the major ones. 300% cooldown reset and ult. Yeah. Yeah, and we saw it quite a bit last week as well, even into other heroes like Tracer. Maybe it's a bit different if Tracer's been buffed now, but even into Tracer, if a Tracer runs into the Venture on point or something, and both DPS heroes are just trying to like vie for that point control, it's so scary for the Tracer, right? You make one mistake, and the Venture just one-shots you. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink and we can lock in for this grand final. I think we still got a few minutes while everyone gets set up on stage and stuff, so we got time to work with. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh yeah, we got 10 minutes. We got loads of time. Alright, I'll be right back. Bye, watching out. And we're Gucci. I need to keep my ears open as well. Because there's a delivery coming in the next hour. If GK could get Zero back, do you think he's an upgrade on Ramon? I feel like Ramon's flexibility is more valuable. I mean, they probably sort of rolled a bit lucky here. GK in terms of, you know, they had Zero when he could play loads of Genji. And a good amount of Tracer. And then as the meta changed in Stage 2, they then got a player who has like a wider hero pool that fits a lot of these things. So I think maybe they've rolled a little bit lucky there. Like if things have lined up for them. But I think overall Zero's still just an upgrade. I do think they will probably sponsor some side tournaments to see the viability for game mode next year. Maybe something now when it's possible to scrim in customs. They probably have to wait a few seasons so it counts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they do with Stadium. I mean, it probably serves as like a pretty good... Because they do this at all the major events, right? And there's some kind of show match, normally quite often on like the last stage for the grand finals. So I think they could keep like testing the water with that. But I don't know how much legs it really has as like a full mode, or like to see a same like an esports ecosystem like we do with a normal one. In current patch, Malga, Echo, and Reaper are buffed. I smell some similar comps coming. Who else got buffed as well? Was it obviously Junker Queen did Soldier get buffed? I remember that right. Let's look. Maybe it's a Tracer Soldier meta again. Wait, not up. Soldier no buffs, just quality of life. Am I stupid? I swear I saw patch notes. We have to go to Sports Illustrated. These are comp ones, right? I guess Bastion got buffed as well, right? Smaller hitbox. Oh, Soldier's just a button change. Yeah, that's what I mean, waifu. I swear I looked on the official Overwatch site for it before and it was there. Zarya are just perk changes, so I don't think that changes too much. Ramatra also, yeah, doesn't make a huge change. The Malga one is maybe actually significant, right? But maybe not. I feel like the Echo one could actually be really good. Always so... What's the word? Like, so hidden OP when they change the spread on guns. Life grip cooldown is reduced by 4 seconds if a debuff is cleansed. Okay. I think that's a huge change. This Lucio changes, I feel like this is another one that sounds small, but might actually end up being pretty impactful. Astra said Lucio is broken now. Yeah, I mean, stuff like passive healing. That's why, like, Brig is always so good in so many situations, right? But passive healing stuff is so, so good. It's to cope with a DPS passive. Yeah, but nobody else, like, none of the other supports really got that much of a buff, right? I guess Moira, but none of the other supports got a buff to help compensate for it, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of just discounting Moira because she's such a rare hero anyway. Are we thinking T still gets 3-0'd? Yeah, probably, but I don't know. A buffed Kevster? There's always a chance, right? There's always a chance. But I think this patch is also good for VP, right? It's like... But I think the patch in general was good for VP, because it felt like they were getting outclassed on a lot of these sim compositions by Alcad and TM. So I think shifting away from sim potentially helps VP close the gap on Alcad and TM, but it doesn't help them at all in terms of the TU fixture. Jamie Tracer's crazy? Yeah, but it's always Kev, mate. Always Kev.
歴史的快挙
になりうるかもしれません。
はい。いやー楽しみです。まあでも日本ここまで両
We got a Frogger theory. Frogger thinks it's because so many Lucy's don't heal, now the internal stats are down. So like when they just look at the amount of healing output, I guess, across for like a big sample size, Lucio's is lower because of playstyle rather than because of ability. Maybe.
感じ出てました。
しかもかなり噛み合ってましたよね。中国チームの戦い方に。
So casual.
日本チームがあの戦いっぷりを見てどういう構成で戦うのか。
Alright, grand final. Japan versus China. Japan unbeaten, but China have just played, is it 2 games in a row? Maybe 3 games in a row? This will be their 4th? Oh no, sorry, they had a break, didn't they? So this will be their 3rd game in a row. So maybe they're coming in hot.
DPS 3人がなんとかねしつつあとヤマトン先生もねさっき
If a better playstyle was not healing, then a buff to healing still makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it felt like a lot of perk philosophy when they were making perks is they made perks that rewarded you for doing stuff that was good on the heroes anyway, right? So... Yeah, I can get behind it.
ゼータ推しですね。ありがとうございます。ゼータタオルも持ってます。はい。いやー、まあ今回のイベントは、そうですね。チームジャパンで一番多いのはゼータディビジョンになりますかね。人数的には。
そうか。
太陽フィン。
太陽フィン、まあそうだね。まあまあまあ。お、フィン。
お、フィン、フィン。
Some perks should just be in base kit. Well, a lot of the ult perks end up essentially just becoming base kit, right? Because you get your first perk and your first ult at the same time. Like the moving barrage perk, for example, or I forget what it is. I forget what it's called, but you know the Genji Blade Lifesteal one.
キリコしてだそうです。キリコやってだってよ。しそうですけどね。
キリコがやるでしょうね。サフィン。
さあ。
でもチームチャイナ
超絶技巧のスタジアム系超新星フィン
超新まあ確かによまあ3回やって
Which one's the Dire Trigger? Is Dire Trigger where he fires both at the same time?
最後60系近く稼いでましたからね。あ、ニコちゃん。何が
It's a limited time event where all perks active, as in you just start with all the perks.
そんなこと書いてありました。
あ、書いてました。はい。
本当だ、ニコちゃん何が好き？チョコミントよりもジャパン。本当だ書いてある。
Yeah, it'd be a decent show match idea. You often get your ult before first perk somehow. Yeah, I feel like they're almost always aligned, as in you get to always do it. Winston Primal, yeah, another good example. Blizzard said they would have a larger mix-up with perks in Season 18, so it seems like to be a bit of a twist for every character. Okay. Alright, Armory phase. Wait, is he locked Junkrat for it? Wait, China have gone Japan soldier. Japan are playing the same comp as they played in the semi-final. Do you think Nico's throwing? Junkrat for all the marbles? Did I change my delay or is it my end? I mean, I'm streaming in 2K now, so I don't know if the 2K... There's no delay on my end, or like no extra delay. But I don't know if the 2K is potentially... There's like a bit of lag, right? It's just in beta in terms of... from the Twitch side. Alright, closing the breads. 70% Japan believers. I wonder if it would still be 70% if they saw the Junkrat. What's the read? Junkrat in stadium. What's the read? A pretty horrendous third-person angle on the back of that Junkrat. They try and force out the Kiriko early. If you remember back to our very first series of the day, it was Japan versus China in groups, and Finn was a menace. He's going to get cleared off a flank here. Look like Ninja and Jamli trying to take as much responsibility as possible, but Madder has walked forward and pushed them straight into 9-duo. A China sweep? Surely not. They're chasing down his Kiriko as well. Obviously, one thing that's certainly true with Finn's playstyle is Rion is actually the vulnerable target in all of this because their heals are on the flank supporting the DPS, not pocketing that tank. Pushing forward now, first point for China. Bubble exchange, now a fight on this flank. Tayo, flashbang fan for Hammer. Kiriko's TP in to save him as well. But they trade it. And China keep going strong. It was only Jamli, so if they win that duel on the flank, they just need to worry about this Finn threat. But they seem to have this threat on lock. And Creed's going to get the late kill as well. And Japan are getting rocked right now. Holding close, getting very close in this grab, and it could just be the finishing. Again, a TP behind Rion. He has been deleted. The clone getting involved in that one as well. Nico's going to get forced back. They have to play for a desperate recontest without their tank. They need ults. But the grab comes out, the beat over the top. They're going to get those 2 kills. They can't even get the touch. And China have obliterated them in this first round. What the stadium drops, there's a special spray. Where am I going? Special spray after 1 hour, and then also the Kiriko home skin, the OWCS Kiriko home skin after 3 hours if you've not got that one yet. Alright. Into the Chinese armory now. Sorry, Japanese armory now. What's the Junkrat build here? What's the good options? Thank you for the first time buff Torb as well. I'll get right on that. Burn on direct hits. Okay. Alright. Bounties available in China as well. Backline and tank. If Japan can convert it. Junkrat is actually the top performer so far for Japan. Highest amount of gold. Going to be an early right-hand side for Jamli to swing from this angle. Tayo is going to match now on the mirrored position on Japan's side of the map. Taking that duel for now. Force back, early space for Japan. Junkrat obviously going to do a lot to feed this Zarya in a lot of situations as well, so need to be careful they don't end up in a big energy disadvantage. But there's 9-duo. We saw the hit scan duel, but now the Kiriko and Reaper TPing in to get involved. They push for front line at the same time. And China, they found the key. All the momentum in them. Nico gets a trade, though. They're not out of it yet. Remember, a lot of the time in the previous series, we would see China get some sort of advantage in the fight. Then they'd get picked apart on the flanks. This time, though, they deal with Finn. They get a late kill. And they get the first cap. They can push forward now. Taya needs to be careful. They're at player disadvantage. That's an early bubble burnt as well. Matter is so low. Has to be careful. Keeps on peeking. Junkrat damage coming in. Trying to buy time to get Finn back in the fight. Finn should be back now. Slowing it down. It's going to be a high ground retake from China. Ult's going to be very close for this. Mana's using one more bubble for energy. Yamaton going for a boop. Doesn't find it. They've shut down Taiwan on the flank, but they've lost Mada actually. Nico turns that kill. 9 duo. They can keep committing if they want, but they have to contest with this tank advantage for Japan. Just trying to slow it down. TP in. Turn onto that one. Nico clears that position. TP to Nico to keep him pocketed up, but now they focus on Lucio. 9 duo is still coming behind Jamley with the angle, and now it's China dominating the flanks. Finn can get a trade. Tai is still there as well. Kitsune rush out. This is going to turbocharge for Reaper. Vazari is in so much trouble. 9 duo gets one. Tai with the dead hiding back. Gets one, but they are on point. They have a recontest here. It should be a comfortable enough recontest, actually. They can force this Reaper out. Maybe another bubble to make sure their Reaper gets out. Goes for the TP. Finvo the exit. No bubble available? Or just didn't fancy bubbling? Nico went for the Tire and all of that, which has been shut down. They can go for this with 4 if they want. Pressure onto Rion right now. They have to go for the touch. Jamley's onto the high ground. Runs into Finn. Takes the duel. Forced backwards now. They don't get the touch. Oh, disaster. They bubbled in their Kiriko as Muzi tries to take a duel, but mismanagement of who's getting the touch now from China means Japan are straight back into this one. A couple of late kills as well, so they can get the early choke control here. Space for them now. Finn has the Kitsune Rush ready to go. Death Blossom for 9 duo. Coming through the flank. Tayo knows he's there, though. He's going to try and TP through. Just back to the team. Onto it as well. Deletes for Zarya. Now pushing forward. Beat comes out. Might be too little, too late as for Death Blossoms there. Mada with a bit of body blocking to ensure all of that goes off. Now they try and deal with the flank, but Tayo is getting a lot of pocket. Finn is here as well. Finn has been cleared. They have swamped this flank afterwards, China. And China they've developed, they've improved. Their response to these flanking DPS, so much better. And all of a sudden, 2 in a row? And it could be a China sweep. Seems Nico is going for more spam speed, so fire rate rather than damage here. The Unks are winning. Yeah, what does this say about Japan? They have 2 current pros on top teams in their respective regions. Former San Francisco Shock player. But the middle-aged men of China, they've learned, you know. What you might lose as you grow older is some of your reaction time, some of your mechanics. But what you gain is wisdom. The ability to adjust in the face of adversity. The ability to find another path. And that's what China are doing right here in this rematch. Finn and Nico still the big earners over on the side of Japan. Going to be actually the supports. The supports a little bit madder, but pretty even spread on the side of China. Alright. Japan have to be careful here as well. They don't get left behind. But the gold lead is 4k currently for China. So, need to keep our eyes out. It doesn't get to a 10k lead if China are able to convert in this map as well. But Japan aren't worrying about that right now. They need baps on the board. Roll out here from Nico to try and get in this early spam position. Finn is right up there with him as well. Nico going to take this top right, but difficult duel with the soldier at this range. Finn on the flank again, lurking, looking for his opportunity. Spots for Reaper, a bit of early damage. Now a dink onto the Kiriko as well. Suzu has been forced as Finn's going to take another angle. You see Tayo just behind Finn there, both going for it. China need to be decisive here. They can't allow themselves to get encircled by this. They push forward, but Creed dies on the way in. And now Finn's angle and Tayo's angle, they can come into their own. They've got them surrounded. And they will clean them up here. No trades either. Japan on the front foot. Tayo, big old crosshair. You know what they say about people with big crosshairs? Looking for a bit of early spam onto Madden now. Eyes on that flank as well. Dink there. Clones will be traded out. Oh, outrageous TP attempt from 9Duo. What was he thinking? Both DPS dealt with swiftly by Tayo. They've lost Nico, but Tayo is now just free. Little flashbang on the backline, taking the duel. Tayo, though, can't find the shot. Muzi will win that one. Muzi not done with it yet, but got a lot more TPs and regroups with the team as China try and stabilize. I think they might have just stabilized here. Now walking forward, clones are dead. Grav comes out, deleted, beat not in time to save for Zarya. Now they can push forward with a full charge Zarya tank advantage. They just got to worry about these Kirikos. But Muzi is not worried at all. Clones deleted. Now they just need to deal with the real deal here. TP on as well. And Finn's only a clone trade. Finn's still on this flank position here as China try and walk forward, regain some meters. You see the double Kiriko flank coming in as well. Pressure now onto Creed. Forced backwards. Reaper in the back line. They've deleted Ryan with that. The Graf just come out in time though. Tayo trades one, but it's not enough for Riptire on top of the Graf. Gets one, but only one. 9Duo found the trade onto it as well. And now Mada all over this flanking Cass. But what have they done? We've seen this on push many times from Japan. The Kirikos are stealing the point. Finn is gaining meters. Japan lose the fight, but gain a bigger lead. They TP out now to their clone. Trade onto the clones, but Finn is still behind, threatening this Kiriko. More dinks. Ryan has to be careful. Jamley going to take this duel. Wall 9Duo there with Creed overloading one side, but they've lost Jamley on the other. Now 9Duo is going to try and mark the other DPS on him, but the bubble is good onto Tayo. Protects him through natural. Bazaria's run onto his face, but Tayo's getting even more. 10 seconds left, and now it's just clean up for Tayo. And China have a long way back in this map. Not touching the robot either, making it impossible to touch. And Japan are back in it. Yamaton, MVP. Muzi, MVP on the other end. Got a few good trades. And Japan have got themselves right back in this. Nepal Shrine for the next one. Oh, a few extra banners. They prettied up. They've scrubbed it up here for the stadium. Double purple on the side of Finn. It's like, yeah, Nico's selling it up to a purple as well, and that's a damage buff, I believe. Or is that an ammo capacity buff? Finn will care the next one until the next items are opened. Okay, Muzi has 2 cleanses, so he is stuck with the team. I see what you mean, yeah. Alright, Bounty's actually on the side of Japan here. On the back line. Not the biggest bounties, but money is money. More again. This isn't a great map for the Junkrat, honestly. Alright, roll out here. Nico again going to be fast to point. Just walking through main right now. Jamley's going to try and take this left angle. 9Duo is actually TP'd early. He's dealt with the clone, but now he's got the real Finn to contend with. Tayo's got an off angle as well, so 9Duo is trying to get out of their Wraith form, but he's getting juggled around. Has managed to regroup with the team and now wants to flank left-hand side. Jamley's dealt with the clone again, but they killed the tank during all of this. They still need to worry about these flanks on all angles right now. Tayo, Nico, Finn. Jungling, roaming around looking for trades. They will get first flip here, China, but they are still surrounded. They have to go contest with these. Finn's going to TP back. Jamley is there, though. Need to be careful. Double Kiriko. They deal with the clone, and they deal with the cast. So China, again, continue their good, diligent work. Cleaning up. Cleaning up these flanking DPS. Clone taken care of by Jamley, but Finn is still behind, forced to TP back. That neutralizes one of the threats. Tayo again coming out his top left high ground on the side with Finn. Finn's going to TP to the other side with the clones. Clones are taken care of. They've lost Jam Levo. Now a push forward from Muzi. Doesn't quite have the ultimate yet, but a lot of damage for Grav is available, though. Mada's going to get a lot, but again, the trades come in. But they deal with the threats. Now just for Kiriko left. I still can't seem to get rid of Finn. They can kill the copy at least, or the clone, rather. Now we're going to put some pressure onto Finn. Does Finn have another TP available out? Looks like the answer is yes. Finn's still a menace. Unkillable on these flanks. The bounty is still available. Finn's going to keep threatening. No great targets to duel with now. They have to make this retake work. High Ninja's kicking off from Tayo. Early damage, but Rion has been run over. The beat is late. Kitsune Rush push deletes for Zarya. Now a significant advantage. Nico going to get Death Blossom. Did a corner a bubble to finish the job. And China right back in it now. TP back to the point. They just need to clean this one up. There was a Kitsune Rush. Both Kiriko's on that as well. Finn is trying to wall climb. Play evasively. They need to stall this one out. The clone has now been taken care of. Touch comes through from Yamaton on the other side. Finn's down. Yamaton, the last one, keeping this one contested. Full beam down. Creed takes snap. No more touches, I think. No, Ryan can't make it. Body blocks off. And China with a 3-1 lead. And championship point here. Mada and Finn with the respective MVPs for their team. As we go on to Hanoka, as China look to close it out. One more round as we go into the armory. Triple purple now for Finn. Has Nico sold everything? Is he going for a complete rebuild here? I mean, yeah, what China are doing is by essentially upping their aggression in main is while these flanks are difficult to deal with, it means for Zarya it just has limited resources, right? So Ryan is actually the most consistent kill a lot of the time. Nico going for damage now. Alright, so a pivot from Nico. These are the China perks we're seeing now, though. His last build was so arse. I mean, it hasn't felt like he's been getting any relevant value on the Junkrat. Should just counter swap, eh? If he cares so much about winning. Alright. China on the verge right now. 10k gold lead as well. Bounties available on China's backline and their tank. Mada's gone for a weapon power. I mean, they've been winning a lot through the front line. And that's a great way to win the front line. Just more firepower. Early duel from Finn. Lost his clone. Now TP's in for this one, Finn. It's a one-way trip, though. TP's to his clone. Now player advantage, limited healing available for Japan. They are on the back foot, and 9 Duo is going to make short work of them. Nice and easy. Nice and easy for China. And that's a strong start, and that'll be first point. And Japan are on the ropes now. They have to win the next 2 points. Junkrat damage raining in. Kiriko on the flank. Jamli has eyes on that for now. Just trying to poke Tayo out so they can walk up. Trying to clear his Junkrat on the right-hand side. 9 Duo looking for it. A boot back. Forces 9 Duo. A little bit on the back foot. They turn and deal with this one. Now they turn for Finn. Finn TP's away. Gets out just in time, but the chase is on. They keep going for it. They've killed the clone only, though. No, Mada can get all three. They turned all onto Finn. Now they can push forward. Bubble comes through. Trying to save Tayo's life, but it's not enough. Back foot, and they have to be so careful now. Japan, the beat comes out, but can they find any kills on this beat? No, Creed has the beat to match it. Clone goes down, Grav is close. Mada is looking for the finishing blow here. Japan are going to do it, but Grav is huge. They need the kills. There they are. The backline from China. A Clone and a Creed get it all done, and I think there's no touch. It's a China sweep. 4-1 to China. They win the show match. They've come to Korea and they've conquered.
スタジアムに対する理解度が高かった。
うまく対策とあとはなんか連携力上げてきましたね。
はい。ビルドの構築良かったですね。リーパーもソルジャーも結構固めに仕上げて。
Congratulations to the 30% of Chinese believers who will be pretty thoroughly rewarded for that. Bobby Rossi has won a lot on China today.
でこういう時にワンチャンス生まれるのがお互いのキリコが分身で裏に行くタイプだと。
Japan way too confident. Yeah, I mean we have to raise some questions about the Junkrat. The lady with a million signs has a few more signs, including a Muzi, Oven, and Great and Finn. Telling my kids is also the Overwatch World Cup. Yeah. Just to reiterate as well for those who weren't here earlier, as we get a 9-duo player of a match. Muzi MVP? I can get behind that one for sure. But just to show you the ages of Team China here. Bear in mind Japan has 2 current pros on it. We are at 25. Not too bad. 36. That's Jamli. Muzi, 34. 34-year-old. 9-duo is 29. And Creed, I think, 29 as well, yeah. You can't beat wisdom. The folly of youth and all that. Alright, decent little stream. With all these replays, it's just a montage of killing Nico. Just a bubble onto the Junkrat. The Junkrat can't do anything. It's actually a Nico montage. Or an anti-Nico montage.
いやー強かったですね中国チーム。
これが練習量ですよ。
まあそういうことですスタジアム。スタジアムはね。
Good way to cap their careers, going out on top. Still got it.
相手のビルドを見てちゃんと構成をちょっと変えていくみたいな。毎回
Is that the end of today's Overwatch? Yeah, it is. I'll hang around for a bit. See, I guess they'll do like some post-game interviews and stuff. Not that we have translation, but you know. Out of respect. And then, yeah, what time is it? I need to keep an eye out on the door still as well. Safe to say Nico won't be playing Junkrat at the Esports World Cup. Yeah, I think that ship has sailed. The experiment is over. Japan's hubris. Their downfall. What are they going to do? They're fully suited and booted for it as well.
오버워치2 스타디움 동아시아 스트리머 대전 이제 참가팀에 대한 시상식을 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다.
ということでこの後授賞式があるそうです。
3위, 2위, 1위 순으로 시상을 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 자 먼저
世界選手権の最後に流れるやつ。
3위를 차지한 팀 코리아입니다. 큰 박수로 맞이해 주시기 바라겠습니다.
さあチームコリアってことはこれ全チーム入っています。あこれなるほどね。3位
Third place Team Korea. We are washed. Just got here, stream almost over. It is Don Graves, yeah. If you're drop pilled, I believe they are going to be doing reruns later at a more NA friendly time. I forget the exact time, but there might be another opportunity.
僕も招待大会で4人中4位だったんですけれども、4位やりましたっていう風に言ったら、その大会見てない方からすごいおめでとうございますって言われましたよ。
自分もですね、高校の部活の時バレー部だったんですけど、バレー部で区の大会3位だったんですよ。その区は
Have you watched on since 11 AM? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because it was 1 hour and 3 hour, right? So you should have had plenty of room for it.
리퍼하고 싶어졌어요. 두 형님 보고 바로 리퍼하고 싶어졌어요. 그렇군요. 카메라 보면서 마지막으로 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
Oh, so while we're here, have the interviews in the background. But plan for tomorrow. Let me go back to the homepage. Plan for tomorrow. China starts its playoffs. Very similar setup to what we saw in EMEA and North America as well. Going to be 2 teams starting in the lower bracket, 4 teams in the upper bracket. We're going to get, I think it's just the upper bracket games, 27, 27. Yeah, just the 2 upper bracket games, so it might be the longest stream. Obviously, this Team CC versus Rock 1 is probably going to be our closest affair. Milk Tea have been the team that have gotten closest to the sort of big 3 in China, but it still feels like there's a tier break there. No plans to rerun, I don't think. Just because I need to play around with the Twitch a little bit more. I think what I'm probably going to do is I might raid. I'll raid someone out of respect to give them the viewers, and then I might turn the stream back on just to play around with settings again. So, it'll be a bit messy, but work with you guys can figure it out, you know. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, and that starts 10 AM BST, so an hour earlier than today's stream, basically.
아니 사실 저도 개인적으로 그 연습하시는 거를 이제 방송으로 봤었거든요.
아, 多分めっちゃフォーカスされてっていうかめっちゃフォーカスされて苦しかったリーパーダリアとめっちゃ怖かったっていうね確かにランナーファーストフォーカスされてましたよね
中国チームのリーパーダリアが常にランナーを最初に狙ってましたからね。
오늘 경기 좀 달라졌을 거다.
그죠 이게 뽀록 자폭이 맛있어요.
아 태연이의 경과이기.
まあ練習、まあディーバーを練習するのを見ましたみたいなね。まあ韓国代表としてやっぱディーバーを練習したかったんだけど、まあ練習したんだけど、ちょっとなんか出せなかったと。
Alcad versus TM. TM. I buy into Psycho Theory.
ディーバーを見せてこれをナフしてみせろみたいな感じの強さを見せたかったみたいなね。はいファンに一言はまあ負けちゃって申し訳ないですが次はいい姿を見せますよと。
선수가 좀 더 익숙하기 때문에 예. 토비 선수 예, 오늘 좀 어떠셨어요?
이제 스타디움으로 팀 게임을 해본 게 처음이었는데.
Are they actually going to talk to every player from every team?
근데 또 새로운 재미를 많이 느낀 것 같습니다.
그 인터뷰 영상에서도 봤듯이 재용이
I feel like the answer to this might be yes.
오늘 같이 좀 게임을 굉장히 오랜만에 한 걸로 알고 있는데.
Why Moon and Rush isn't playing this? They're busy coaching their teams. I think these guys is mainly streamers. Like, I'm pretty sure Jaehong streams. I don't know so much about Toby and Runner, but Runner was like a streamer and stuff before, right? Even back when he was in like his Runaway days.
오늘 결과가 좀 아쉬웠는데 또 응원해주시는 팬분들 정말 감사드리고 초청해준 이제 블리자드도 정말 감사하고.
How did this do? What for viewership wise? I mean, I imagine it's probably dropped a bit, a little bit here, especially on Twitch. 14k, 7.5 on Japan. Ty is streaming his POV as well. Okay. Oh, they put it on the Play Overwatch channel as well. Huh. Really trying to get this, stadium off the ground a little bit.
次回参加するつもりありますかトビー？次回ぜひ参加させていただきます。なるほど。
오늘 스타디움 좀 어떠셨나요?
우선 스타디움을 처음 나왔을 때도
류재홍가いなくても
It'll be on Soup 2? Yeah, it'll be on Soup 2 for the Korea broadcast. Same doesn't seem like an esport game. No, I mean, it's none of the spectator tools are anywhere close to where they need to be, really. And I just feel like from a player-based point of view, in terms of keeping your average Overwatch player engaged, having modes like Stadium and other ways to play and interact with the game, I think is a really positive thing. But I think from an esports side, you kind of you put all your eggs in one basket, you know, you put all of it into one mode.
또 기대를 해보도록 하겠습니다. 마지막으로 팬분들께 카메라 보면서 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
ちょっとアナの印象はあまり良くなさそうですね。
제가 한국의 위상을 올린다고 했는데
キリコは楽
못
しかったです。
지켜드려서 죄송하고요.
勝てればよかったんだけど、まあそれでもよかったと。
시청해주시고 현장에 와주신 팬 여러분들께 정말 감사하다는 말씀 드리고 싶고 다음에 기회가 된다면 한국의 위상을 그때 올려보겠습니다.
韓国の順位を上げることができず申し訳ないというね。
열심히 했잖아요.
最後いただきま
열심히
した。
했으니까 된 거죠. 예, 마지막 류지영 선수에게 또 큰 박수
中国チーム本当に強かったです
부탁드리도록
からね。
하겠습니다. 자 이렇게
しょうがない
해서
です。
팀
スタジオ
코리아와
に来てご視聴して
인터뷰를
いただきありがとうございました
나눠봤고요.
と。
3위를 차지하면서 이번 대회 마무리하게 됐습니다. 팀 코리아에게 뜨거운 박수 부탁드립니다.
Wait, did they win money? Hold on, I've been so locked out I completely missed the check. Hold on. How much was the check? Show me the check, show me the check. Show me the money.
ちょっと
$15,000? That's not too bad, is it? 3K each?
JP 来るのかな JP 来るのかななんか今回インタビューに韓国だけ来てなかったんで
I want to see how much everyone has won now.
이번 오버워치 스타디움 동아시아 스트리머 대전 2위를 차지한 팀입니다.
That's more than what Rack won on OCE.
ジャパン来ました
Yeah, well, I imagine this is very much like... I imagine this prize money is also their salary, you know? Here come Japan. Oh, 15,000 as well? Yeah, it's just their... I imagine it's just their salary. They're all just getting paid $3,000 for the turn up.
日本語持ってます
포토 타임.
フォトタイム。
오케이. 예. 자, 좀 간단하게.
That's the same as coming first in Korea. Is it actually?
니코 선수.
No way they won as much as Crazy Raccoon.
소감이 어떤지? 니코.
They did. Class. Absolutely class.
정크렛에 대한 생각을 좀 듣고 싶은데.
聞かれてますよこれ。間違いなく。
ジャンクレットについてちょっと聞きたいのですが。
そうですね。相手がラッシュ構成だったんで、ジャンクがメイン。
They've actually pumped so much money into this show match, right? Because they would have flown... I mean, obviously for the Korea players, it's not that bad at all. But for the Japanese players and the Chinese players, I imagine they won't be the most expensive flights, right? But you're still paying for flights and hotels and food and all of this. Stadiums where the bloody money's at.
普通の戦いであればあのラッシュ系にはジャンクラは悪くない選択肢だと思いますよ。
정크렛 중에 고민을 하고 있었는데 이제 그 중에서 이제 정크렛을 택하게 되었는데 생각보다 힘들었다고 합니다.
아, 그렇군요. 자, 마지막으로 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
최근에 환노 미나산님一言お願いします.
応援ありがとうございました。
니코 선수에게도 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Here's the evidence that this is the Overwatch future. Yeah, well, what it will be like, what do you call it? It will be a separate budget, you know? Like, it won't come out of WDG's budget for running OWCS. I imagine they were given, like, extra money by Blizzard to run this.
まあ負けちゃったんですけれども、この珍しいメンバーで戦えたのがすごい嬉しかったです。
Stadium has a bigger audience. There's literally fans in the game itself. Oh, yeah. Until leaving SSG for Stage 3 to coach a Stadium team. Surely it's the future.
사실 쉽지가 않은데 이런 대회를 통해서 함께 합을 맞출 수 있어서 너무 좋았다라고 또 이렇게 타이오 선수가 또 이야기를 했습니다. 오늘 경기 펼치면서 겐지, 캐서디 이렇게 두 개의 영웅을 플레이했는데 어땠는지 한번 물어봐 주실 수 있나요?
We're going to interview all 5 players, and we're going to have to go through multiple steps of translation for these guys as well. I just want to see... I want to see the first place, but I imagine it's going to be 15k again.
活躍できなかったんで、ちゃんといっぱい練習してまた大会があるなら出たいですね。
겐지는 좀 캐리를 보여드렸는데 캐서디는 그렇지 못했던 것 같아서 좀 더 연습해가지고 분발해서 다음 기회가 있다면 또 대회에서 멋진 모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
確かに。ただあれ勝った時で
아니
したっ
사실
け
오늘 우승을 하게 되면은 캐서디 그 세레머니 하겠다고 아까
기다,
했던
Hey, Dispo.
やってくれるんですか
もし優勝することになったらキャサディのセレモニーをすることに決まっていたのではないでしょうか。
いやーそれ本当はしたかったんですけれども負けちゃったんでまた次回にお預けです。
사실은 너무 하고
次回へ
싶었는데
続く。
なるほどね。
아쉽게도 이거 져버려가지고
そういう逃げ
이거는
方。
오케이 잠깐만요. 여러분들
You see the introduction trailer for Stadium as a proper team house. Yeah, Answer was saying earlier they asked all the teams if they'd be interested in Stadium becoming the main game mode, and it was a resounding piss off. Oh! He's fanning the hammer! That's class from Tayo. He lost his phone. This is why he's so good at it. Fan the hammer on a flank. He can do it in real life too. Yeah, we've seen loads of Kiriko. We saw Anna Lucio played in one, and the Anna team lost very aggressively.
リオンさん狙われる側だったからね。
잘 안 들렸나요? 아 그러면 한 번 더. 리온 통역사분에게 여기
生きてる時間より死んでる時間の方が長かったです。
2回言わされることになりました。
살아있던 시간보다 죽어있던 시간이 더 길었던 것 같습니다.
무슨 소리예요, 리온? 아니 그런 이야기, 아니 그런 거 아니야.
If you can do it in real life, you can do it in the game. What's the... You guys seen Dodgeball? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
でもう3回目言わせるつもりですかこれ。
오늘 저가 있었나요?
잘했습니다. 굿잡 리온. 예예예.
감사합니다.
자 마지막으로 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
最後にファンの皆さんに一言お願いします。
はい、負けてしまったんですけども、すごいスタジアムモードすごい楽しかったので、ぜひ皆さんも遊んでみてください。ありがとうございました。
あれ？
리온 선수에게도 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
ちょっとはっちゃけてるリオンさんが出なかったですね。
피는 마지막에 합시다 우리.
마마토지가
피는 마지막에 하고 야마톤 오케이. 야마톤 선수에게도 소감 좀 한번 물어주시면 감사하겠습니다.
そうですね。あ、入ってますか。僕基本メインサポートなことが多かったんですけど、なんかいつも自分が救われない側だったんですけど、救われない人が目の前にいた時に結構救えなかったことの方がきついんだなって思いましたね。ありがとうございました。
Well, this sort of witters on. I guess I should figure out who I'm raiding. Who's live right now? Kran? Oh, it's either Kran or Hadu. Kran has given me a few big raids recently, so I feel... I feel it might be a Krangle.
負けてしまったんですけれども、スタジアムならではみたいな戦いがいっぱい今日あったと思うので、気になった方はぜひともプレイしてみてください。ありがとうございました。
야마톤 선수에게도 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Herloaf is live too. Herloaf is one of those names where I actually no idea who they are, but I recognize the name from players talking about them. That's my only context for who they are or what they're about. What do I need to know about Herloaf? Bastion OTP, nice guy. All right.
처음 스타디움을 했는데 좀 새로운 방법으로도 게임을 하고 이제 또 엄청 재밌으니까 다들 체험 많이 해보세요.
He's the sex guy. I'm gonna need more context.
되게 편하네요. 셀프 통역이 이렇게 되니까.
편하죠.
그러니까요. 사실 뭐 이제 프로 선수로서 여러 가지 보여줬었던 핀 선수인데 오늘은 진짜 뭐 스트리머로서 지금 참가를 하신 거잖아요. 만약에
Yes. He is indeed the sex guy. Well, you've convinced me. I guess he is the sex guy.
아 그러면 그 하나만 여쭤볼게요. 오늘 오늘 경기에서 이 선수만큼은 무조건 꼭 잡고 싶었는데 그게 좀 아쉬웠다라는 장면이 있었을까요 혹시?
저희 팀에서요?
말고 상대 팀에서.
I can rate OWCS Pacific winner light. Yeah, I feel like I'm really on the Krangle. You got the Discord tag back? Oh, nice work. Who are the boosters? Oh, Johnny Finance? Who's Johnny Finance on Discord? Johnny Finance sounds like such a scam name. Like, are these Discord boosts from the Mafia or something? Oh, yeah, you need a bit of a loan, do you? A bit more money? Johnny Finance will sort you out. Maybe? Well, a boost's a boost, I guess. Got a third confirmation. He's the sex guy. Alright. All I know is we got the tag back. As long as we got the tag back. Yeah, like a 1980, like a classic gangster film. It's like a placeholder name is what it is. Alright, here are our champs. How much did they win? 20k! Alright. So they've won more than Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon are wasting their fucking time playing in OWCS Korea when they could be earning the big stadium bucks. Like these Chinese blokes. Do you think the patch balances out mid-season 20 teams or just enables the flex teams more? I don't know. I think I think it's probably shifts the power level more in North America than it does in EMEA. I think North America we might see SSG really jump up in terms of their danger. You know, I could really see like a second, first place even or something crazy from SSG. But in EMEA, I don't think it changes. It makes it a little bit easier, I think, for VP, but I don't think it changes too much in EMEA, like in terms of ranking the teams. Do you remember? What was I? What's this clip? Let's see.
Get fucking naked, bro. Get fucking naked.
What?
Get naked.
What? Okay.
Get fucking naked.
I've done it, Hetty. I'm naked as fuck right now. Dicks out, balls out on Switch. I'm banned now, thank you. Why did Hetty just start the game of saying I should get naked? What?
Doesn't ask any questions. Just takes his top off. Who won the stadium thing? China are our victors. Was Psycho and Kev still the top two? Yeah, but I feel like TU's situation is not. I don't think the tracer buff is enough. I mean, it maybe makes it a bit scary for VP, but it's not enough to move them out. Yeah, I mean, but TM's roster is just well covered for everything. But I really think Checkmate's tracer is still pretty good. So I think it's slightly better for TM than it is for Alcad. There's maybe also a chance that the tracer buffs make BAP Lucio particularly rough. And maybe that is actually a bigger problem for Alcad than Checkmate moving from Sim to Tracer, maybe not too bad. But maybe if they can make BAP too hard, maybe that's where then that's where Alkid could maybe really suffer. Will Sim survive in the global competition? I think there's a decent chance we still see Sim in EMEA. Maybe a bit less so than we did like the last couple of weeks. But I think once we get to, like, say the Esports World Cup Major, obviously I'm pretty sure we're going to have another fucking balance match or something by then. But I think on the international stage we'll see much less, with maybe the exception of, like, Twisted Minds or something. Maybe Alcad as well, like a couple of the EMEA teams. But I don't expect we'll see any of it really from, like your Team Liquids or your GKs or anything like that. Have you done your fantasy roster yet? No. I'm going to do it on Saturday before the EMEA matches start. But I don't know what I'm... Where do you make fantasy roster? You make it... I'll link you the site. Where am I going? So obviously the competition's been running the... Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, it's OW. That's the scoring site, and this is the actual... let me log in. Let me in. Oh, it's giving you the Google vinaigrette as well, but it'll get you there. Yeah, matches are wrapped up, had it ass. It was a pretty surprising China sweep, actually. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do changes-wise. I definitely want to kill Rocket. That I know for sure. Maybe I also want to kill Gala. But then I don't know who to get instead. I mean, obviously Sugar Free would be the dream, right? But then I have to get a 17 budget support, which is like, who do I even get, right? Just nobody. So I feel like a Sugar Free Jwoo is like, I'm dreaming, you know? Not even Johnny Finance could afford a Jwoo Sugar Free DPS lineup. What I might do is kill Jwoo for Sugar Free. Because I'm allowed free transfers. So I get Sugar Free in, and I've got my double SSG. And then who's my other DPS? Maybe it is Checkmate. Or maybe let me pick my support first and see what I'm working with. What support do I want? I'm really tempted to go for RuPaul after his big score, you know? Like, Simple might be the safe choice. Yeah, of course I mentioned Johnny Finance. Disappointing to see my streamer shill out for the casual game mode. You causing more controversy, Spilo? Will this guy ever get sick of taking on these controversial topics? He's just becoming an outrage streamer at this point. If I do RuPaul, then I have 21. That's a checkmate size budget, isn't it? Because that looks okay, doesn't it? That looks okay. You follow the Chris theory? Yeah, I mean, it's a good way. It's a good way to get engagement. For what it's worth, Spilo, you were right, mate. You were right. But people don't want to hear that, but you were right. Stadium is the most competitive game mode. That's why it was second and third place one in Korea and China. You to get called a Hitler supporter? It can happen. It can happen. Accurate. What was I thinking? So this is... Alright, let me screenshot this so I have a copy of it. But this is very much... this is plan A. Happens to the best of us. So I guess the question is there like a better version I could do if I went... Because Simple would be the only other person I think I consider for support. Now, doesn't this free up anything better DPS-wise? I could get Wimone in. It could free up. So I could go Simple Wimone or Checkmate RuPaul. Checkmate RuPaul or Wimone Simple. How's that team possible? You get everybody gets extra budget for playoffs. Yeah, and there's this weird thing, because if you go to the... Let me find EMEA. And it's going to be true in North America. But there's also a quantity of games argument, right? So, like, if you win the upper bracket final and you just go here, you're going to play 2 games this weekend. Whereas if you do some kind of, like, 1, 2, 3... There's, like, 3 games up for grabs, right? So, is Checkmate more likely to... Is Checkmate... likely to play more games than Wimona's? And likewise is Simple. Like, is RuPaul Checkmate actually more likely to play more games? Obviously, the grand final are best of 7 as well, so I kind of really need to bet on everyone. Everyone getting that grand final spot. Because that's the only danger with SSG. Because having double SSG, if I go to here, like, Sugar Free is going to score well here, and then he faces the loser of this, and then he's going to score well here. But does Sugar Free get the 3rd game? If he gets the 3rd game, I'm laughing all the way to the bank, right? But does he get the 3rd game? Obviously, you can make the same argument for Jwoo, but... SSG is not losing to Liquid. Bold to assume as well Liquid will even be the team in the lower bracket. I know that's where my arrow is, but I think this is... It's a 50-50 game. Hey, homosexual. I'm saying for EMEA, right? Of, Is it Alcad gonna get all 3 games? Bang, bang, bang. Rematch in the grand final. Which maybe does that make TMLS value? Still talking to our Chinese winners. Oh, round of applause. Are we wrapping? Feels like we might be wrapping it up. Team Liquid is not beating GK. SSG is winning the whole tournament. Sugar Bron gonna be the difference maker. If not, I'm gonna kill Hunter. Okay. You can tell it's true because I said, yeah, I mean, you emphasized the not part there, which makes me more likely to believe it, I think. Oh, thank you, Big Bog.
87 yesterday, careful.
What does that mean? You were 87 yesterday? Release uncoachable? Yeah, I can do that. So I think plan of action, raid, Cran, at respect, release uncoachable, turn the stream back on just to test settings. So the stream will be back on, but it will just be me dicking around for like 10-15 minutes, just trying to figure out this 2K thing, and the best way to min-max, so I'll just be turning it off and on. So don't invest too much into that. Thank you, though, Big Bog, for the tier 1. Risking your whole points in Vega? You're crazy, Steven. You're crazy. Thumbs up to our Japanese casters and their jackets that I'm totally not jealous or upset that they have and that I do not have. And it's really fine. And I'm not holding it against Craig in any way. So that's all fine. Let's raid Cran. CUX, Big Johnny Finance sends his best wishes. Appreciate it. Bye. All right, where is he? Woe on Craig. Exactly. Hold on. I need to let this add to finish and then we'll sort it out. Can't believe Cran stole my jacket. I imagine me and Cran don't wear the same size jacket. One of us is thicker than the other one. But I'll let you figure out which one. It's not hard. Come on, come on. Wrap it up, Ad. And then we'll get you guys over to Cran. And then, most importantly, I can release Uncoachable. So if you want to go watch Uncoachable right now, you can go, oh. If you type !Unk, you'll get a link to our Patreon. Somewhat Uncoachable and above supporters get access now. Or you can also buy it as a one-off. So if you don't want to support for the whole month, you just buy it as one-off. Good time to join the stream. You're literally in the last 20 seconds here, Alpho, so hell of a job, mate. Hell of a job. All right. I'll send you guys over to Cran now. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early, for China playoffs, okay? Bright and early. By which I mean 10 a.m., so surely you can all wake up by then. All right, everyone. Take care. My stream will be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, but I'm just testing some stuff, so hang out if you want, but nothing exciting is going to be happening. All right. Have a good day, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Max Verstappen. Alright, so far so good. Only 4 more minutes to burn down. No biggie. Only 4. Ew! Commander X! Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome everybody. Talking about how fun Queen is, but now the King shows up, bro. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream, man. Hope you had a good stream.
Daddy Khan, he heals me. I'm
Soup Tube, taking 5 months. Or also, low key, I have